Good feelings I got. That's weird, isn't it? I had a button and people arrive. That's pretty cool. Thank you guys. Ba, 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 da. There we go. What's up, Nomad? You want a crate? What we got? What do we got? Golden gifts? Sure. Damn. What can you do? Rogue Peanut, after you played together, she switched to Hunting Simulator and running a little plant shop. Like in Hunting Simulator or what? No, no, she's played ABI since we played. I didn't break her. She's a strong nut. I didn't break her just with a single game. Different game. I see, I see. I do need to get some D&D going with that group. That should look like a llama. Wah, 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 wah. And then the PK, and then the Surge. Is this good? I think this is good. Boy, howdy. Why the fuck? Why did I have 1 point and stay alive? Ah, jeez. What can you do? Guys, I wish I was funnier. I wish I was like, because I was thinking about like what my Twitch title should be, and I was just kind of standing there being like, what really encompasses like me, like my humor, my wit, and I sat there thinking about it for a while, and I was just like, I don't think I'm humorous or witty. Do I have to go to like improv classes? Is that like a thing I can learn? Is that sauce that I can acquire through life? Alternatively, should I get a job? Guy with the most motos in AVI. Really, you think so? That's so nice of you. I think that most people would build like SH-65s or something instead. Snipers would build red ammo. Squad players probably building the green sim, and I got green sims. But a lot of the times when I die because I wear the face masks, it's because I got one tapped, right? So. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it. Ugh, it's stuck. That bro. What's up, awesome guy? Happy to see you, man. The fucking go, fucking in the gun. Thank you. Oh, please, my nose, my nostrils. He ain't dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I definitely hung out there for way too long. That's okay. I mean, the real problem there was, like, I don't know how that happened, but I really needed to kill the guy on the initial peak. Perhaps 9.5 is really bad, though, unfortunately. Does not excel at much of anything. Still functional in lockdown. You can still make it work. But it's quite rough around the edges, unfortunately. Hello, Dragalord. Appreciate you, bud. Thanks for popping into the YouTube chat. Yeah, they heard all the noise and they were like, what's going on here? See? I have a bunch of armor in the inventory that needs to get used up. Way too much, even. It was good. Hello, Casson. What? Oh, yeah, Megan. Oh, thank God my gun's cheaper now. Wouldn't do for me to have a mag in my gun when I load into the raid. Wouldn't do. Wouldn't do at all. So many little things like that in the game, huh? They don't really make sense. Just little things here and there. Yo, what up, Passion? Working right now, but I think you're gonna run some MDR tonight. Can't believe I slept on it for so long. Well, it's not very good, awesome guy. It's just really cheap for what it is. It's kind of like an AUG. It's like a doesn't excel anything style gun. Honestly, like the only thing that I really like about it, beyond just it's a cool bullpup, it has some decent range. But the only thing I really like about it is the magnified irons. If it didn't have that, I probably wouldn't run it. Moss is a gun I also just keep forgetting about it. I want to run that gun more too. Maybe run some of that today. I think it's more than suitable for like Forbidden. I think the problem with the FAMAS is that like you really just need to run like 4 mags at least. And if you're running tier 5, it's like shit, are we just committing 100 rounds of tier 5 at any given moment? Or are we gonna, partial top load 4 different magazines every raid? It's just really inconvenient to set up and to actually use. That's in mid. Golly gosh. Hey, what up, guys? Or gauze. Gulp. A peefy. Le people. I mean, between these two guns, the MDR is going to be better at range. So if we're counter-sniping... Snipers are moving to the left. Might be able to catch them. Headshot, but not dead. We gotta close the gap. Who's fighting over there? They're not alone? There's more of them? I should have taken the sniper rifle. Sometimes, guys. It really depends. It's usually kind of suicidal, though. MDR A1s? Oh, that's awful. So where was this fight happening? I really thought it was like up here or something. I think that there's also probably some people at gas station, all considered. Yeah, listen to that. Teammates of the duo. That guy. Ooh, bad play. Oh, fuck. That should be a really easy fight to win. I headshot him once, just couldn't find the second one. Damn. Do you want this guy to give me a tier 1 sub? Subs are on Twitch, they're just like ways that viewers show support. It gives you and anyone who subscribed access to the channel emotes, which you should be able to access somewhere on the bottom of your screen. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, gang. Did I ever run the TO3? I ran the TO3 and the T95 a lot back in the day. Actually. When their ammo was literally half the price. Quick question, what's the difference between normal and lockdown? I mean, the difference between all the modes. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I know he saw that. Or I know you probably heard that. Let's see on Alton, in which voice I'd be really surprised if he was ready for that. Feel like Justus or something. That makes sense. Pilot helmet? Yeah, it checks out. But yeah, the main difference between normal, lockdown, and forbidden are just, you get progressively higher, skilled players, higher level gear restrictions if there's any at all. Uh, and and in forbidden there's no player bots. In normal and lockdown there are, if you're especially if you're on a losing streak, but just in general as well, you will get something called play eye in your games, which are basically just operators that are deemed operators by the game, but are not actually they're not people. They're bots that are pretending to be players, and those will be in your games. They're going to be all over the place on normals, and they're often in lockdown as well. Dude, I have so many motos. I actually need to get, like, somewhat sweatier. Okay. So we're gonna go through all of our tier 5 armor today. So we have, like, 7 or 8 lockdown raids to do or something like that. But then after that, it's time to get sweaty with our motos, because there's actually too many of them. There's way, 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 way too many of them. Is there any way for me to make this work? Maybe an 818? Or we can just go iron sights. Let's just do iron sights. Fuck it. Yeah, I think we have to. Been playing for a little bit in Place of Lisbon, never went to lockdown, just chilling with normals, a bunch of farm and valley. It was cute. Okay, I'm gross today. You were curious. Yeah. Definitely don't feel like you have to go into Forbidden anytime soon. If you're okay fighting bots, then normal and some of the lower pop lockdown maps are totally fine to just chill on, man. Back to Armory. Yeah, no, the game actively tries to hide the bot operators from you. It's like sometimes even if you look up the name, it'll still show up with like a fake player's account. Hello, Seiko. Goodbye, Seiko. Um, it's really annoying. Like generally speaking, a lot of bot operators will have like a similar type of gear, like some slightly off meta stuff, maybe like one expensive attachment in the middle. But lately they've been given better armor, better you know, just better guns, things like that. It's getting harder to tell. Don't mind, I like to challenge myself. This is the only way to learn, get better. Sometimes my stream can be a bit janky against squads or duos when I go into solo. Yeah, we do have a solo mode, but that is catered to Forbidden. The solo mode that we have is one of the sweatiest, stinkiest ways to play the game, so yeah, I wouldn't really recommend that. Why do I have all these stims? These are not necessary on this map. I think I'm in a bot lobby. There's no real way to counteract the whole everyone is a squad thing, though. That'll happen more in Forbidden. Yeah, this is a fake lobby, for sure. So with that in mind, I'm just gonna crack open the tank door. Okay, it wasn't a fake lobby. God, I fucking hate flashlights, dude. Holy shit. Oh. I don't even think I hit this guy. I did! I hit him 6 times! Oh my god. Dude, why are there no... Dude, a flashlight's 20k to put on your gun. It's fucking 20k. What the fuck? Why is this ergo so bad? I guess the build's just dog shit. Flash is not even that good? What do you mean? Turbo, fuck off. Literally fuck off. I'm getting rage baited. I think I'll just crack open a cheap helmet. For me, some reason, it is not that bad. I think it's awful, man. I think it just is shitty to play around. I think it's really annoying that it's in the game. I think that there's no downside to it if you're doing it yourself. It's just like hey, let's have there be like at this point a core gameplay mechanic in which you just can't see the dude on the other side of your screen. Everyone that you fight against that is meta is going to use this. Have fun. Like, what? Hello, Jose Gomez. I'm doing alright. Which crate would you like, Jose Gomez? Because on its ass, but it's not affecting that much. I don't think that's true, dude. I think that if you're getting into situations where it's not affecting that much, then, like, you know, good for you. But every single time there's a flashlight that comes in, like, not affecting you much is still enough to, like, like, if someone's on your screen shooting you, right? Like, every second counts. So, like, in that moment, the flashlight probably only, probably only made me, like half a second slower, I would say. But that half a second is where I died, you know? Like, I'm not even, like, the auto triggering is really annoying, but at the end of the day, that's just like, you know, you could just press T and do it. But I dislike the flashlights even beyond that. Like, if you just press T and swing with a flashlight, I'm still going to be really frustrated that I'm fighting a flashlight, you know? I think that there being zero skill floor to use it is frustrating. Because you just, you know, you put it on toggle and you're good. But, like, everything about it's frustrating. And, like, I don't see what it brings to the game. I don't see why we have it. I don't see what it adds to the experience. Hello, Ubi. I'm getting tilted by flashlights already today. Just added pressure we needed at least. I mean, it's just like, it's just blinding me. Like this is a game that's built around, like, really engaging PvP. And then we just have things that make the PvP really frustrating. That don't make it more interesting or engaging. Oh, I'm not a sniper. I'm putting the TMK in my gun. Use the Banshee at all? Nah. Are you even real? No. Damn, chill. Guy kind of fucked me up. Yeah, man, they just suck. There should be more friction to using the flashlights. Okay. That was actually a scav. We have an M4 over in repair. What's he doing? Okay. I think we got the hyper-exclusive bot lobby. Okay. I really heard that from all the way over here. Holy shit, it really is just 70 meters of range. GS2s are crazy. Well, I think that's lobby. So let's go ahead and loot all there is to loot and then get the fuck out of here. Ugh. What a frustrating experience these last couple of games has been. I'm probably just going to be happy to put the SVD alongside the... Did I sell the other SVD? I don't remember. If I did, then I shouldn't have. I should have kept it until now. But yeah, man, I don't know. I'm not going to harp on flashlights like all stream, but I think it's one of the worst things that they could have added to the game. And I think that even if it only impacts you a little bit, it's still really frustrating to be impacted by it, is all. Especially when, like, you know, well, not even especially when I don't run it, because, like, I could just decide to run it, I just don't want to, right? Like, that's like a decision that I'm making. It's more so that they're in the game in the first place. It's so cheese, it's just like... In a game that, like, in a shooter, and, like, shooters, like, you know, like, reward precision and things like that. We have this thing that just makes you fucking blind for... You're getting punished for, you know, trying to engage with the game. I'm noticing a problem. Rather try to beat them than join them? I mean, yeah, I'm not doing it. Like, if I was playing, well, even if I am playing for money, I've done it before because I'm playing in that tournament and I'm still not doing it there. It's just so fucking degenerate, man. I don't know. Alright, let's speedrun this. Get all the saves and get the fuck out. Currently running through exchange thread on the left removes flashlight from your screen. I'd rather not cheese the game to remove the flashlight. 3x canted with red dot on the left removes the flashlight. What the heck? What the heck? Am I getting piss out of this? Oh, it's BP. Holy shit. I mean, I'd rather not use... Oh my god, even the bot that flashlight's on. Holy shit. Unless I put that on there, I don't remember. I'd rather not use exploits to circumvent mechanics that I don't like. If I'm being honest with you. Okay. We are just speedrunning. Is there no way of countering it? I mean, you can try to play at ranges where, you're less impacted by flashlights. But as far as, like, is there any, like, mechanical tech to make a flashlight affect you less? No. If there's a flashlight on your screen, you're getting blinded by the flashlight. And that's just how it works. There's not, like, a squint your eyes button or anything like that. Excuse me. God, I'm gross. I'm so gross that I'm burping so much. Gas mask help diffuse the light. I mean, they just shouldn't fucking work during the day to begin with. Oh, it's my chicken. Hello. Like, why do they work as well as they do in the fucking first place, man? So annoying. Maybe we can't get some kind of glare mod for the helmet visors. That's a good point, actually. Like, everything that people are saying are, like, potential mechanics that you could use to, like, counteract the flashlights. They don't exist in the game, but these are, like, interesting suggestions that you guys are coming up with, so that's pretty cool. Minute 30. Okay, so we're not smelting again, which means we need to drop the purples. At least we got another chicken. Love my little cock. Minute. Still big chillithin. Remember Flashlight from Hunt? Oh yeah, the lamp. They nerfed the fuck out of it because it wasn't interesting to fight against. It took a while for people to start using it, and then people did, and they were like, oh, this is ass, and then it basically just got nerfed into the ground. W developers. I can't take that. Holy shit. I forgot about it, but then I remembered. Dude, this bag is so bad. It's not good at all. Me too, man. Alright, sorry for the salty salty start. It's really frustrating fighting a flashlight T6 guy in lockdown as well. I know this is like the hot button topic in the game right now too. But you know, I'm not immune to that shit. I'm not immune to the public discourse. Fuck. But look, the reality, we're all fights become flashlight versus flashlight. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, if there's a mechanic that exists in the game and there's no downside for using it, then everyone is just going to do that thing, right? And currently, that is the reality of the flashlight. There's no ergo penalty. There's no, like, animation for activating the light. It just turns on, you know? So yeah, like why wouldn't you use it? Like if you were just playing the game to win, and there's nothing really wrong with that, right? Like if you're playing a game, winning is fun. You're probably going to engage with the game in that capacity. If you're playing to win, why would you not use this mechanic? You should. But then it comes around like the practice of it is just like super frustrating and unfun to fight against. So at that point, it doesn't become like, oh, why are all these dang players doing this? It's like, why is this a mechanic in the first place? Why is it in the game? Why is this something that your players are engaging with? Like, is this interesting in some capacity? Does it bring value to the players? And the answer is fucking no. Yeah, 20k is extremely cheap for the flat. Like, for an item with no downsides, 20k is insanely cheap. And it's 20k as like the cost. Like that item is refreshed constantly at 20k. So that just leaves me to think like, hey, everyone's expected to have a flashlight. Every fight is supposed to be flashlight versus flashlight at close range, and then you just aim for the center of the screen. Because there's no downsides and it's cheap as fuck. So it's like, what other conclusion am I trying to get to? You know, other than the fact that this is intentional. Two big bright lights in the middle of your screen. They're just shooting bullets at each other. Is the intended CQC gameplay of this game? But you don't see that in the trailers. You know, like you don't like imagine. Like imagine there's like a PvP trailer for ABI, and then every single shot of someone shooting someone else was with their flashlight on. You wouldn't touch the game with a 10-foot pole. You wouldn't sell that game to people. You wouldn't advertise that. It's not cool. It's not fun. That's what I was thinking, Eggnog. Like if there's an animation turn it on, then that actually leaves a lot of counterplay for like, you know, if you hear them futz with it, then that lets you push them. Once they have the flashlight on, it's a commitment to keep it on, which will let you know what they're doing until they futz around to turn it off.
I've got extra ammo just for you. Take your questions to the grave.
Vector. Oh, he sees me there. Oh my god, I'm just playing like so badly right now. Oh. By the way, hello, Indip. It was a very fun pun. You're really just able to bring in Abyss H4 with tier 5 armor into lockdown. Oh man, what am I doing right now? What am I doing? How does he see me there? I don't know, man. I mean, he just sees me on the cross. I imagine on the way it works is either A, he's alt looking to the right as he's crossing, or B, he's just not like his viewpoint isn't as far towards the corner as it looks like he is. And at that point, you know, I'm in the open. He's got an H4. I'm cooked. I shouldn't have expected to get away with that for free. That was just bad positioning. Dude, lock the fuck in. I beg of you. I definitely thought I could get away with not getting spotted there, though. H4 270k from contact. Yeah, I just got one. Yeah. But the way he modded that, tilt grip, long barrel, good handguard. I think everything besides the stock was BIS on that. Can I get away with 926? No. This will have to do then. Maybe I can go with GS2s actually if the number went down. Hold on. Nah, not quite. Maybe if I use a cheaper tip actually. Hold on. That shit is close to BIS. We don't need that for lockdown. Yeah, there we go. Is Valley juicy anymore? Don't see you playing it that much. I've just been enjoying Farm a lot when it comes to Forbidden. Valley's fine. For a bit, Farm just felt a little bit more consistent with my fighting. But I have no particular reason for playing Farm more than Valley lately. I just have a bit of momentum and I've been enjoying it. That's all. Ah, come on. Okay, when the raid begins, grab the backpack mag and put it in my gun. When the raid begins, grab the backpack mag and put it in my gun. Gotta remember to do that. ZC Gaming? Yeah, I've been running a lot of ZC lately. It's fun. It hits like a... With this build specifically, hits a nice sweet spot for like new O3, some decent T5 armor, GS2s, and a 926 bag. If I want to use the AEK, it's going to be like an extra 50k, and at some that means I probably need to drop the GS2s into the M32s. Which is fine. Probably better overall, but whatever. It's lockdown. I feel like having like a lockdown type of vibe, you know? Did I see a fucking flashlight? I could have dropped that for 20k. Jesus Christ. Oh, hi there. Interesting. We're not beeping. Thank you. Thank you, Ninja. Okay, so we're ratting in a corner here. I might still have time to interact with the tank though before they get in for free. Too much too fast. Slow down a little, dude. Slow down a little. Oh, commit less, play slower. Commit less, play slower. I need to bring a gun that'll force me to slow down a little bit. We're gonna go AK-12 into Forbidden. Dude, I know that I'm getting like way too invested into this whole conversation because I see a flashlight and I just get like frustrated, you know. Like, that didn't happen to me before today, and now it is. So it's just like... That's how I know I have the fucking brainworms right now. I'm still gonna go T5. Yeah, I'm gonna go high-end T5 into this. I don't have any high-end T5, do I? I'll go high-end T5. And then next, or for the rest of the Forbidden games that we play today, it'll be just T6, or Motos, rather. Assuming I can actually find it in myself to lock in. Which hopefully we can. Hopefully we can. If we can't, then it is what it is. We'll do that another day. I do think that Motos should kind of be my new forbidden norm, though. Unless I'm going, like, specifically some type of budget. Like, why shouldn't I use them, you know? After all, why shouldn't I use the motorcycle helmet? If Norris would have something to be leaving with 10 mil juice for this game, that's the hope. You know, if not, then it is what it is. Again, like, the goal more than anything is to just slow down, I think. I can't put that in my butt. What can you do? Flash needs a bigger tactical commitment to keep the brightness as is. Yes, exactly. Like, it's kind of the same thing that's really frustrating about the U1 and the H4, which is there's no downside, you know? Like, it's cheap, there's no penalty, and it's not like you're using that instead of something better. It's just best in slot for no expense and for no penalty. Like, you could make it less impactful, and that would be fine. You could make it so that it works in less environments, and I wouldn't love that, but it would still be okay. You could make it so that there's an ergo penalty, that would be good. You could make it so it costs more, that would be good. You could make it so there's a more obstructive animation for using it, that would be good. Like, there's so many ways that you could improve it, right? And make it just less bullshit. I actually really like the animation one. Because at that point, like, you actually have, like, a meaningful interaction that you have to use in the fight. And, like, a commitment that you're making as well. That being said, I still do think that the act of having a big, bright light on my screen that I have to, like, then play around, I think that's still really frustrating. And I would like that to be toned down. Honestly, just do everything. Give it an ergo penalty. Make there be a more significant animation for turning it on. And then make it less bright. Do all those things, man. I don't give a fuck. Or just remove it? Yeah. Legitimately, what benefit does it have to the game? I think that's EVE. You can already be here? Where'd that guy go? How did he get in without me seeing him? I think he went through this routing. Oh, that's so frustrating. He's so fast. Dude, you're kidding me. This guy's only here for the safes. That dude is fast as fuck. Well, he got something good. I'm really getting fed a buffet of bullshit today. Are we aggroed? We are. Look at that. Suppressed gunshot killed him. Far enough that I couldn't even hear it. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Oh. I should have moved instead of healing there, I think. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, lad. Today is a day. Looks good. Oh, the ocean. I mean, I didn't really take a break. I've been here. What do you mean back to streaming? Been some juices on lately? Yes, sir. I'm struggling today, man. You know what I feel like doing? When I looked for you Monday through Wednesday, you weren't on when I checked. I streamed yesterday for like 6 hours. Jeez, before that, yeah. I took a couple days off. I streamed a long time yesterday. Dragon Lord, what about similar to Delta, where there's a few flashlight modding, but they all have different price and light strength. The expensive one can go for a strobe a certain amount of time each raid. I don't think I like that Dragon Lord. It can make people like I think that the intent of that is good. where like if you're gonna use the flashlight, it makes you do some kind of a commitment. And I definitely like how the developers have given the idea of the flashlight some thought, where it's like, hey, it's this strong initiation tool that has a resource system linked to it. Like they definitely have more thought put into it compared to the Arena Breakout developers. The downside there being that it's still an extremely strong effect. And even if you do balance it with some type of scarcity, you're probably still going to be able to run over the people that you're using it against. I didn't fix the moto. Oh my god. Oh no, Paps. That's really awful. I'm sorry.
Don't blame me. You did this to yourself. Yes, tu culpa. You brought this upon yourself. Es tu culpa, güey.
Oh, laddie. I'm just getting height overboard here because my optic choice is insane. Oh my god. If I bring in a different scope, that doesn't happen, but my gun's too... This is actually so weird. So this is something I've been noticing lately. So if you have a really, really, really tall scope on your gun, like, I mean, like what I just did was a good example, but like, yeah, if you have like a really, really tall scope, like, this is just, we're just trying to like, exaggerate this, right? We're exaggerating this a little bit. But if you have a really, really tall scope on your gun, the barrel position actually shifts downward on your body, I think. Which means that head glitches get worse, and using chest high cover forces you to expose more of your body if you even can. Oh man. It killed me just there. Like that literally just killed me just now. Oh, want to go straight for the 2.7 scope? I mean, part of it is because I like doing my own thing and not just like running what literally everybody else runs. I also tend to, like when I'm spraying mid-range, I do like to use other options. Like the 2x is just a little bit too low for what I'm trying to do a lot of the time. Oh man, guys, today is not my day. I'm just getting frustrated so quickly. Well, yeah, Hanam, and I was actually wanting to use some FAMAS today. But just like the prospect of having to deal with more really frustrating height over bore just like removed that. Like removed any desire to do that just now. Oh man. hob though. I've not heard that before as a terminology for that. I like it. Yo, that gun's got crazy hob, bro. Holy crap, the hob is wild on that one. I just don't feel like I'm on, you know? Ugh. Did I run the TO3? I used to. I used to run the TO3 and the T95 all the time in the past. I stopped running it when the price got increased as a result of the U1 coming out. Take more painkillers? Eh. How many times did I die today? A lot. I think I've extracted once. Is there max out guns in PvE? The TO3 seems cheap. Yeah, base TO3 is really cheap. You end up spending more on the ammo though. Like if you were to run a TO3 in lockdown just to try to save some money on the cost of the gun, you're gonna lose that if you're running tier 5 ammo just because compared to like an AK-12 or something. And then there's also just like the effectiveness. The TO3 is a much worse gun than the AK-12. It's worse at everything. It doesn't do anything unique besides besides being able to run two scopes on the thing, which is fun. This is fun. But if you the unfortunate thing with the TO3 is that if you put a scope, maybe any magnified optic, but if at least if you put a scope on the front of the gun, then it doubles your recoil. So yeah. We got some bugs here. We got bugs here at ABI. We got bugs. Buzz, buzz, buzz. What's up, Andre? So I'm pretty sure. You angry at me? I think he's angry at me. I'm pretty sure you'd be hearing that guy. Oh, I have no PKs. Why didn't you guys tell me to bring more paint? I'm sorry, this is rage bait. But yeah, T95 was my first AR primary, ever. I used to run that thing all the time. And I miss it. It's an interesting gun. Yeah, I appreciate that, Grandot. Yeah, I know, Mate. I was trying to poke with a little bit of fun at that. I thought I had two. I still haven't played AVI for more than half a year. I haven't watched any content. I was playing quite casually in solo, which say the change is. Would you say the game has changed in a good way since that year? Okay, so yes, but it's not good. It's not as good if you like sniping anymore. Sniping has been significantly nerfed, and the game hasn't changed enough. Like, we've been making very, 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 very small baby steps in directions that'll make the game better. Oh, damn, I can't make that. But it's not at the speed that I would be happy with. Yeah, it's not at the speed that I'm happy with, personally. Is Forbidden more fun than Lockdown, considering everyone runs the same thing in Forbidden? If you like variety, you're not going to like Forbidden. Lockdown... Well, I was going to say in Lockdown, you know, variety is the spice of life, but everybody just runs AK-12 in Lockdown. So that's not really true either. that was awkward. Una más. Dude, I'm taking that. I'm getting the fuck out of here. So what's going on, Peanut? Really, stream just became depressed and you get those hours in. Just become depressed and you'll get those hours in. You okay, Peanut? You okay, bud? No, you're not. I'm sorry. Hope it gets better soon, bud. We need to get some D&D in. I'm sorry that I've been very, very bad about, organizing it. I think I'm in a bot lobby, by the way. Not a bot lobby, low elo lobby. So, different type of bot. I probably shouldn't bring this out. Where'd I kill everyone else? There's like a dead body in the wall, I think. Steel's dialed in today. Live to see it. No, I am not dialed in. Dude, I'm on the precipice. I'm on the edge. I'll keep this just to crack it open. You okay? Did anything happen? No, nothing really happened. I'm just playing like shit today. It's really frustrating. I mean, IRL things are like mid as fuck, but I'm hoping they get better. I'm trying to be like more present to friends and people in my life. Little things like that. Well, we can double cow hides. That's pretty cool. Any chance for the GS2s? Yes, actually. Okay. Retrieval box! Retrieval box! Ah! Ah! What the fuck is a retrieval box? I check it soon. Hopping into 5 to 6 raids to get my head smashed ain't fun, obviously. Really good guys conceptually, but I feel like the solo way is not quite rewarding in terms of quality rates. I'm not putting enough hours into actually practicing. If that's your metric, then yes. Arena Breakout solo is going to be one of the most difficult games that you're gonna play basically ever. And beyond that, like the solo play that you get into is like it's gonna be even more harsh than the play that you would get into in a team, because it's more punishing and it requires you to run like better gear and have a better idea of the meta. So even beyond like just like the raw difficulty, which is definitely there, it also requires you just run better shit and be less like inventive. It's much more execution focused because like the baseline requirement is just that, hey, you need to run good gear or you're going to die. I could make that up, bring that armor up. I'm just not going to bother. Let's get out of here. So like,
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's
I can
signal.
grab that.
The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Like, it really does depend on like how you're gonna have fun, like what you enjoy. Do you enjoy like just improving your execution? Rather than like having like a high level of like variety in your own gameplay? Are you okay with losing due to like asymmetrical circumstances? Like, okay, this is a 4-man, I'm a solo. All of your games are gonna play out like that, you know?
Encrypted archive. Now bring it out to receive your rewards.
Got some bullets for you.
I'm not spending money on gear. I'm fine with execution generally, as I have some CS background, but in terms of game sense, rotation spawns, I feel like I've always been lacking, as I just don't have enough experience. Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely get some of that experience by just playing more. Like, I play a lot of Hunt, I played a bit of Tarkov, I played a lot of, like, other shooters, I played a lot of ABI, obviously. So this is, like, experience that I've learned over time, that I've learned, like, that I've, just learned over thousands of hours of FPS. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be less hard if you play with the team. But if you're dead set on playing solo, then yeah, it's gonna be one of the hardest PvP experiences that you're probably ever gonna have as a solo. You are going to get your shit pushed in, you know? Solo would be so much better at Shios with a cap? I agree, yeah. Been taking your advice using the ZC, had some fun. What kind of attachments would I use? You don't really have many choices, Andre. Like, nothing more than a 2x, probably. Recoil's a little bit jumpy on it. You want to go for attachments that improve your recoil control. Yeah, there's not a lot of real diversity that you get from the ZC. It's basically just like, do you want to spend money on the good attachments, or do you want to save money and run the cheaper ones? That's kind of the only choice that you get to make for the ZC. Now, I see his friends are just not fucking with ABI, and the ABI friends hopped onto different stuff. Yeah, it sucks. And like the thing with like extraction shooters is that even like ABI, which is like a relatively low variety extraction shooter, it still provides you more variety than a game like CS. I can't play CS just because like it's CS and honestly a lot of other tac shooters, they're just too boring. They're just too similar from round to round. It's too execution focused, you know. And beyond all of those things, it's like there's a lot of things that happen in those games that's outside of your control. And that's frustrating. No, they don't want to come back because of snipers. Even if I told them it was nerfed heavily, they didn't want to lose money to dudes not moving all raid. I mean, that's fair, Castillo. Actually, I don't think that's fair, even. I don't know. I rarely fight against snipers at this point. And the people that I come across that are the most sedentary are the four-mans. They're just sitting in a POI waiting for me to push them so I can just kill myself. Those are the people that just don't move the most for me. What the fuck? I've actually heard that people are starting to use this strategy in Tarkov. Alright, so there's people Villa. And there's maybe PvP in Grain. Wait, there's people in Hotel. Okay, so that's definitely PvP. And maybe I can kill this guy really quick. I think that this guy has teammates in Grain. Never mind. Good free fire, dude. Actually, very good free fire. Alright. Thought holding POI singles wasn't good due to Peeker's advantage. Season 6 has reduced Peeker's advantage. But also, what's strong about defensive play isn't Peeker's advantage, or isn't like circumventing or even interacting with Peeker's advantage. You can hold defensively and then still have Peeker's advantage. Like, let's say you're holding this hallway. Someone's pushing in from the left going into it. You don't have to just hold an angle on the hallway. You can wait for them to be running down the hallway and then peek them. Like, Peeker's advantage isn't a mechanic that is only given, like, explicitly to the attackers. Mostly it is given to the defenders, not the attackers. Because a lot of the time, the defender dictates how and when they fight. Ah, shit. Wonder how many people are on this team. At least two. There's 3. Why am I even sitting there? I need to be moving immediately. There's just no world where that goes well. I was really hoping to kill a guy when he walks into me. Oh. Are we therms? I can't actually tell. Maybe we were. One thing I hate about Peeker's Advantage now is the jump around the corner with the flashlight P90 right in your face and you can't react. That's not really Peeker's Advantage, Ubi. Like, it kind of is, like, it technically is, but that's a different thing entirely. I think that says more about, like, the movement and the jumping and the shooting mechanics than, like, how many milliseconds of advantage that you get by peeking and playing in a certain way. Got the 2 reds. Oh, man. Fuck, I didn't do it. I can't even enjoy the kit because I'm dead. Fuck! Oh, man. Let's run some AEK. I was gonna suggest MDR, not for Forbidden. Fuck no. I actually want to be able to win some fights. I mean, I did have some decent MDR game. I had one decent MDR game that one time, actually. Made it work last time. I made it work once. That doesn't mean it's a good option or like a decent alternative. I mean, a day like this is probably just like a relax AK-12. Like, we're just running decent gear. I was about to suggest quitting ABI. I do kind of want to go for a walk. If it wasn't 90 degrees out, then I would. Yeah, John. We're in the exact same boat, dude. It sucks out there. This is a bad AEK build. Not bad, it's just incorrect. How different is this? Yeah, that's a lot better. I should be running this one instead. Must go for a walk, ended up on solo versus squads on farm. Dude lives in Kansas. How much is it in Celsius? I think it's about 30, maybe a little under 30. I'll just fucking search it up. Fahrenheit to Celsius. It's 31 out. Yeah, 31 Celsius out. Oh boy. Not that hot then. We'll agree to disagree. And if in 2020 I made a resolution to run every day, but I didn't. In 2021 I made a resolution to run every day, but I didn't. In 2022 I made a resolution to run every day, but I didn't. In 2023 I made a resolution to run every day, but I didn't. Ah, jeez. It's like this all the way to 2026. I still haven't ran. This is my long-running joke. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day in this. That's good. That's a good one. Hmm. Dude, I lose frames. Went to Jerba on a small island in Tunisia. 46. Yeah, that sounds awful as well. I also wouldn't want to go outside on that. Sounds dreadful. Change after a 10-minute walk because you were just soaked? Oh, man. That sounds hella uncomfortable.
Where's everyone? La groupe qui?
Do you guys think I'm missing out by not playing Tarkov right now? Because that's like the current big thing. As an extraction shooter gamer, should I be playing Tarkov right now? Yes. No. I know that a lot of ABI folks, like, kind of don't like Tarkov. Missing as in fun gameplay or channel growth? Honestly, both. Oh, man. Whoa, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Today is just... Today is just some... oh boy. So dude, how does that even happen? There's a dude sitting near stables, just camping. There's a fight in stables. There's a team in motel shooting, and all of this is happening in the first 2 minutes of the game. How does that even happen? Like, it's 2 minutes into the game, and people are already in the middle of the map fighting. How does that happen? That death of yours is kind of the reason I don't want to return to ABI. I mean, that'll happen regardless. Like, if I'm just more aware, that guy's probably on my screen. If I'm just, like, actually looking around. It's definitely frustrating because, like, I'm acting... I actually have so much information in that game just now, right? I have information on 3 of the 5 teams. I know 2 of them are fighting, one's in stables. Dying like that is actually so fucking unlucky. Because that means that the last team... Like, that means that somehow every team made it to the middle of the map. And the last team that I don't have info on is also in the middle of the map. 2 minutes off of the rip. That's actually crazy unlucky that everyone's already like in these positions. It's fucking insane that I think about it like that. Oh boy. Yeah, I agree with the whole Tarkov clunkiness is a feature thing, as being like a bad thing. I never really liked it for that reason. Like a lot of Tarkov felt more about just like living in like this deeply punishing world rather than like playing a shooter. Like ABI, for all of its fucking flaws, it is a shooter, right? Like the point of ABI is to go in there and shoot your gun at people who are shooting their gun back at you. Tarkov is something else. Tarkov is an RPG that happens to have guns in it, with like progression and shit like that. It's stupid that Tarkov is a $50 game. More if you want to pay for an advantage or the battle pass. But they have to justify their. How long has that game been in active development? We're past a decade now, right? I feel like we are. We gotta be. RPG extraction shooters spend more time killing scavs and doing missions than interacting with players. Yeah, and that's by design. I don't think that what you're saying, Andre, is a bad thing. It's just like it's just how it is. Like I don't like it because of that. I prefer my PvP, my shooter games to like be focused on PvP most of the time. I think that Tarkov is pretty damn good for what it is. There are just a lot of decisions that they've made that I don't personally agree with for the like what I want in a game. And also, like the developers have just said some really dumb shit that I just don't agree with personally. So. Well, I should be dead. That was an MK, right? Suppressed MK with M62. Well, where'd he run off to? He probably didn't run into this POI. The scavs would have started shooting at him. Oh! Respect the M62s, bud. I respect it. An MDR? Why are we double gunning? What is this kit? Is this solo? 0. Huh. I have $3 million. Arguably, this means I should leave. Which if I would bring in Prestige, make it wipe stash and give temporary bonds or value or something. Yeah, Castillo. I think that prestiging and giving skins as a reward would be a really compelling gameplay loop for a lot of people that are like just bored by the loop. That's something that Hunt does. I think it works really, really well. And I actually do think that ABIs and Hunt's economies are pretty similar. Like, for most people, like, it affects some people. Especially folks that are, like, on a bit of the newer side of things. But then for a lot of people, at some point in your ABI career, you probably get to the point where you just stop worrying about money. Either just because you don't care or because you don't have to anymore, right? It's really boring being a 1 billionaire. Yep, it does. But still, for like a lot of other people that play this game, because they're like extraction shooter gamers are like a lot of the time like we are RPG heads, you know. We are people because of Tarkov being like the father of the genre, as well as, you know, just probably just have something to do. These are players that kind of like just yearn for some sort of progression. And for most people, you know, barring a quest line or some other type of number to go up, that just becomes making the number go up. And that's why the playstyles in ABI that have manifested, like, play the way that they do. Because the easiest way to make the number go up is by either maximizing your PvP efficacy, which is fine, or by safe running. Or, like, otherwise min-maxing your gear as much as humanly possible. Apparently that's a pretty big problem in Arena Breakout Mobile right now. Which is, or is it Delta Force Mobile? Where, like, a lot of the gear is so expensive and matters so much that the mid-tier gear in the game just doesn't even see use. Which is a really big shame, by the way. Like, you're either running best in slot or you're running leg meta, and that's it. And I think that when it comes to games like this, that's a huge mistake. You shouldn't have such a defined meta where, like, the mid-tier stuff in your game just is completely unused or unusable, you know? So, slow fights in grain? Question mark? For not calling the AK-12 mid-tier, I agree. No, the AK-12 is not mid-tier. AK-12 is the best lockdown gun in the game. And it is perfectly functional at doing anything besides fighting tier 6, at which point it is still decent, but just not as good as other options. I'm a little sussed out. Lockdown is mid-tier, no? I mean, we're talking about gear, not modes. Okay, those are all scavs. I would also say that, yeah, our lockdown's kind of the mid-tier mode. But we're using the best ammo in the game, and a lot of the time, some of the best armor in the game. But that's a different conversation. And yeah, again, I'm talking about, you know, gear, not modes. Delta Force economy is utterly fucked. That's a shame. That's what I'm saying, man. You can't have a game where economy matters as much as it does. It just breaks your economy. If you have gear matter just a little bit less, mid-tier stuff gets better, and we can just focus on the PvP. And not run, you know, one of 3 guns. So, what's going on here, by the way? Oh, we whiffed. Anything I want from here before I move on? I think that's it. Oh, it's D6, yep. 6 BNT. I really don't like that I'm bushing as much as I am. I want to get a kill with this. That'd be so cool. I think it was a mistake to play that close to the wall. What the fuck? So, I think there's a sniper on the high ground at the main building. That's got some kick to it. So, where is he? I regret this rotate, I think. This guy could have run off, and I would have no clue. I think he's still there. That's like a textbook reason why you do your best to not let people leave your audio range, because I had no clue that that guy got there. Scary stuff. Close to your bag? Yep. Close to my bag. Hopefully there's some decent gear here for me. That'd be quite nice. I think we're gonna wear these two things out, though. Quite nice. AK-12 here. Hopefully we get something that we can put in here instead. Because the AK-12 is very, very good at being folded.
Like a lawn chair.
Touched the bush and threw his game. He was in a good spot. Yeah, I think he might have found my bag, even. I wonder if that's why he was there, actually, because he saw it and we just started hiding there. Very, very good play, if so. It's just a shame that he moved around a little bit. It actually has to be like this, yeah, okay. Oh, Lord, I'm thick. Oh, Lord, I'm thick. Darthritis. Oh, man, a decent win, huh? Well, that's pretty cool.
Did I hear that right?
MCX? A boss MCX? Very good for the mental state. Did I try Arc Raiders? I did a bit of Arc Raiders, yeah.
Stop! Alto!
Hello. 81 out of 51 M4 rig. I mean, it's better than the Warrior, but the Warrior actually sells. I'm just gonna sell that, so... How many goodies will we leave behind here? How many goodies, indeed. Not a lot. Name kids after Star Wars characters. My son Luke loves it. My daughter Chewbacca, not so much. Oh, jeez. Man, look at these kits. What are these things? Disgusting. Maybe the rail? Yeah, the rail's fine. This looks like lockdown to me. I think it looks like lockdown period, actually. Anything here come off? Isn't the tube okay, actually? 20k? Not particularly. Oh, do you feel ABI is getting better or worse? I feel like it's getting more Tarkov-ish game, getting more from a Tarkov and more towards Delta Force. It's definitely going more towards Delta Force. I think that definitely has something to do with like them being in very, very close proximity to the Delta Force devs. Honestly, I don't have a huge problem with that. Like, from my understanding, like at least so a lot of the some of the design philosophies in Delta Force actually work and are good. You know, unfortunately, a lot of them also don't work and are not very good. So where were the bodies, by the way? Did I drop that helmet? I don't think I did. Doesn't sell, so whatever. So at least as far as like a gameplay perspective, I'm cool with the game being somewhat similar to Delta Force. And of course the game's going to trend that way when, you know, they basically share a developing house with Delta Force. But it's just like... There's definitely some similarities with Delta Force that I don't like. And I was just bringing this up, which is just how much gear matters. Like, I think both games are struggling for some, like, basically some very, very similar reasons. And they don't have to be, but they just both have that same core design philosophy. I mean, both of the games even have, like, they're so similar that some of, like, the press releases even reference ABI as Delta Force. Like, the teams are very, very tightly knit. Okay, well, we're going to be doing this. Please. Bunch of 9s. Okay, okay, okay. Almost there. Don't need that. Do want that. Yoink. And the helmet would be nice. So I shall yoink. Armor is 100% not coming out. I think that's everything. Alright, well, we got 3 mil from the first guy, an extra 4 mil from 2 other teams. What is Delta Force? I don't know anyone that plays it. It's just, a Chinese, like, extraction shooter with also like a Battlefield sub-game stapled to it. At my 5 cents, ABI devs might listen to the community at least, which can be bad or good, depending on how you're looking at it. Tarkov also rails normal audience, kind of rails toward normal audiences now. I mean, yeah, Tarkov has definitely reduced the amount of friction in the game. It's still probably one of the, like, I don't want to say, like, the hardest extraction shooters to play. No, I think that's fair. I think that the skill floor of Tarkov is probably higher than the rest of them. But the skill ceiling is probably lower than a lot of them too, you know? There's not like a shitload of room for skill expression in a game like Tarkov. But it's a game that can be really fun and interesting to learn. Because like it's a game that like beats you down for a long time. And then as you learn maps and like best practices, and even like just core gameplay mechanics, like, oh my god, my leg is broken. What do I do? What the fuck is a sprain? How do I handle that? Once you handle all these things, it gets pretty fun, right? But yeah, I think that would generally stray more towards the annoying side of things. And Tarkov is, yeah, as you're saying, yeah, Tarkov is full of knowledge checks. Whereas a lot of other extraction shooters in the market tend to stray more towards skill checks. But yeah, I think that ABI is generally getting better, but I think that there's just some core design philosophies that are holding it back. I play Tarkov? Not really. I'm thinking about trying to like start dipping my toe into it. I don't know if it's gonna be on stream or off stream. Honestly, though, more than anything, like rather than playing Tarkov, like this whole like ABI versus Tarkov conversation, I'm much more interested in just like really sinking my teeth into whatever like the next big extraction shooter is, you know? Like, maybe it's gonna be that, what's it called? Beautiful Light. Maybe it'll be that. Maybe it'll be something different. I don't know yet. Delta Force is one of the most popular shooters in China, if I recall correctly. I have no idea what their stats are. I know the game is not as big in the West. I've actually been working a lot on the Delta Force shows, though. There's like a lot of like Delta Force like esports and show matches and things like that with very, very well built out like OBS clients and rule sets and things like that. And I've been observing and directing some of those, and they've been really fun. Not gonna lie, they've been really, really fun, really, really well made, especially compared to what we have in ABI with our show matches and our Spectator client. I do like the amount of support that they have. But yeah, I don't know. Like I was saying, I think that the game, it's just being developed a little too slowly. It is, like, inching in the correct direction, while also... I mean, we're listening to community feedback on some things. But... like the sniping thing, for example, and then subsequently nerfing them into the ground. I'm not sure if listening to all the things the community are saying though is making the game better. Because they have a full-on pro league and stuff. Yeah. Why do I keep taking out tier viruses before selling helmets? It's just so they stack better, basically. Your inventory does some weird things to it if you don't do that. Where'd the AL assault go? Right there. I haven't actually run 3x AK-12 before. Maybe we should try that. But yeah, like I was saying, I've worked on some of the Delta Force Pro League shows, and they're fun, they're interesting. They're a little weird, a little janky. There's a lot of there's a lot of psychology that goes into that game's esports. Which is really weird. Like, how do I explain this? Their esports are built around the mantle brick, which is basically our encrypted file, and everyone's fighting over it. And there's like, you find a mantle brick, and then you have to bring it to a map, a position on the map, and then that'll decrypt it, and then you need to extract, right? But once you decrypt it, like, it's good, like you've done it. You don't need to then survive. That'll give you the point. And that is going on in the background of like an economy. So you begin with a certain amount of money, and then while also working toward mantle bricks on the rounds that have them, you also need to be concerning yourself with extracting with gear to continue snowballing into the future rounds, right? I actually think it's pretty well made and pretty well done in that regard. But when it comes to the mantle brick rounds, it literally just becomes like this ultimate game of chicken. Where, a team will, there's like a fight over who gets control over the mantle brick. Some teams won't fight super hard over that, but you'll try to catch them off guard. Someone brings the mantle brick over to a decrypting station. It begins getting decrypted. There's like a 2-minute timer that ticks down, and then every single time it gets claimed by another team, the timer gets shorter and shorter and shorter. I think it's more than 2 minutes, but whatever. So every team in the lobby has a responsibility to make an attempt to decrypt it so that the team that originally has it doesn't decrypt it for free. So sometimes you'll just be like, okay, we don't need to decrypt this, or we don't need to cancel this. We're going to rotate and like reposition because surely somebody else will, cancel the decryption, make the timer keep going, and as a result, we're not going to get punished for going for a rotate. But sometimes everyone thinks that, and no one actually commits to going for canceling the decryption. And also, if someone else is going to go for the cancel of the decryption, they might lose their armor. They might die by committing to a decryption cancel. So if it's so risky and someone else is going to do it, why would you even commit to it in the first place? So it's like, it's almost like some prisoner's dilemma bullshit. Like every single time, it's actually very, very bizarre. I think that I would find it extremely frustrating to play. But as a spectator experience, it's kind of cool. It's pretty cool. It definitely has like competitive downsides to it. All right. What even is the point of an encrypted file? You don't get anything but coins for in-game skins that you have to gamble for. You can spend the coins on the coin raid feature. There's also other things that you can just buy with coins, sire. But yeah, that is the main thing. You get coins, you can spend the coins on stuff. But yeah, I think it makes sense as a streamer to like try out and like branch out into other things. Like it's better to be like a landmark than an IMAO, right? If we're like looking really big. It's better to be a guy who people will just watch you just because like you're like Mr. Extraction Shooter than watching you because you are Mr. ABI. Now that's not really a choice that I get to make. I'm pretty small when it comes to ABI. Well, I'm on the larger side of ABI streamers. But oh my god, that actually sucks. But ABI is on the smaller side when it comes to the extraction shooter genre as a whole, right? Okay, someone got the beach spawn. They're already in Villa. Makes it very unlikely that someone's over here. I think that means I'm just going to Villa.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
I think 70 is the minimum, sire. But yeah, you probably shouldn't be going for them unless the lobby's empty or you have a lot of space and you know it. The downside for picking it up isn't actually that bad, though. Like, it tells someone that you're there and where you've been for like 30 seconds, but it's actually not that big of a deal. Because it doesn't keep updating. It's just 2 updates, and then you're good. So, suppressed pistol. That means we probably got some snipers up here. I'm surprised we're not going for the safe. Okay. Because we already did. Alright. I would like to drop my weight here a little bit. And that's how we do it. We'll just keep these out in the open. Yeah, people have been pretty sweaty today, Choro. I feel you. Well, that was the solo. That was hitting this POI up. Mosin. Everyone's so thirsty on this raid, dude. I don't care what you got in there. I'm not smelting. I'm not doing it. Nah, whatever.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
So were those guys in courtyard? It sounds like they went from factory to courtyard. This is a really awful push. I don't like doing it. Not to be yellow, wait. It's a little bit quieter. Really?
I don't know anything. Stop laughing.
Huh?
Hey, I said stop. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Was that EVE?
Puppet, I won't be fooled by you. Puppet, I won't be fooled by you. Stop laughing. Hey, I said stop.
I don't like sitting here. Interesting.
Target engaged. No!
This is a weird game. I think I just need to loot and leave. See, you won. Holy. Hello, some guy. Hope you're doing well, bud. Oh, I should recycle that. I was pretty well dressed. I can actually bring that BT6 out if I'm willing to, not wear my tier 6 armor. Should do that. Well, there's a guy there right now.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator
Oh,
signal. The
neat.
coordinates have been sent to your map.
Yeah, well, it depends. I feel like I can engage literally everyone if it's like the right type of match. This is not the right type of match for that.
You found the encrypted archive. Now bring it out to receive your rewards.
Abandoned. Oh, there was a big fight that I'd missed. But yeah, you have to be okay with a very different style of game than like a farm game or an armory game. And I think that's actually one of the reasons why I don't always play this map. Because the fights that I do get into, I tend to like it a lot. But it's more towards the... It's not as bad as Northridge, but it does stray a bit towards the Northridge thing. Where you don't always have agency if you get into an interesting game or not. And it's also not like Armory. Where it's like, oh, there's no one interesting in your game, there's no big loot to get from the players in your game. Well, the result of that is you get to loot like 3 safes and an extract. Maybe you can hit some statues, maybe you can hit some orbs up and shit like that. But nothing super great or interesting, you know? Or, more importantly, fast. I feel like it's less staged than Farm. Yes, it's much more open-ended than Farm, which is what I like about it. I really, I wish that more maps were designed like this, just with like it's a little bit bigger.
Rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too
Highway
late.
checkpoint. That was the teammate of the other guy. Weird little game. So there was a big fight in Farm that happened that I just never heard. At least 2 people died there. The teammate of the guy that I killed just then was extracting at the highway checkpoint. Never heard him at any point in the game either. Yeah, like, honestly, like, from the perspective of just, like, chasing action and trying to extract with kills, I literally did everything I could, at least as far as acting within, like, the evidence that I had. I could have made some assumptions there about, like, okay, there's nothing happening. This probably means there's a fight happening over in the farmhouse. That's really common, by the way. Just like, you know, you're on Valley. Nothing's happening. No one's making any noise. Okay. Farmhouse is probably just packed right now, then. If it feels like your game is too quiet. But, you know, I had a little bit going on. I had a little bit of evidence. It wasn't like I was just completely trolling with, the way that I was approaching that round. But, you know, there was still an entire fight going on across the map that I never had any evidence of, so it is what it is. Think I might try streaming today. Can't be API, though. PC not strong enough. Hey, Flash games were always an option. How much effort does WoW take nowadays to stream? I'm sure the game isn't that crazy right now. Flash games might be the method. Hell yeah, dude. Good night. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Alon. Hope you have a good day. Appreciate you for hanging out. Ugh. Hey, thanks for the resub, Frost. It does, man. I'm surprised I've been doing this for so long. Like, I was doing this today, and as I was loading up, I was just like, how do I stream again? Like, how do I have a conversation? It was really weird, actually. Streaming at least until I get the previous streak. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, be super doomy about streaming, but I definitely woke up today and I was just like, man, a job would be nice. You know? And especially after, like, the losing streak today, it's just like, dude, it's pretty disheartening to get, like, a huge losing streak when I play the game as much as I do. I really... I yearn to be able to just grind something that I'm good at. ABI is kind of one of those things, but, you know, it's like streaming is... You have to be huge for streaming to pay the bills. And I'm not there. Maybe I might never be. I don't know yet. Probably not, honestly. Esports and, like, gaming directing and stuff like that. I'm really, really good at that, too. But again, not really to the point where that's paying enough of my bills. Are you serious? I don't know. Full-time work that I'm good at that pays me well, that's gratifying. I think that would fix me. Villa. And courtyard. It's a pistol. It means he's probably a sniper. I wonder what the quietest gun in the game is. It should be the VSS, but I don't think it is. Or maybe some kind of, like, low caliber pistol. What? I think he's going down towards farm. But why? I was wrong. The gunshot was here, and he was going up. Why am I alive? Oh. You jump down. Only a knock?
I said stop! You look familiar. Wait. What day is it today? Won't be full by you.
Also, where are the teammates if they're not here? That's so. I believe that's the sound of that guy fucking dying. Okay, not much else to do other than to move up and push him. I would like to open up the fight with an M24 headshot.
Emergency! The situation
We'll
at the valley
see
has
how
taken a
realistic
turn
that
for the
is.
worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Are you fucking kidding me? I don't need that. Womp. Was a decent push at first. I'm surprised I killed the U1 guy. It helped that he tanked my grenades. I could have played a little closer to the corner and tried jiggle peeking it. I think that was the correct decision. But no, I don't think it is, because if the guy's gonna be swinging me, I need to keep my gun up. I just need to shoot the guy in the head. It is what it is. Not bad. And we got more AK-12s, where that came from. Why is that on here? AK-12. Classically the gun that is too inaccurate. It's just not accurate enough. It needs more. Oh, the entire build is just a travesty. Okay, whoever made it is just clueless. That's fine. Played well. Always can be better. minus 100k, huh? Minus 70k from like new to new? Guess I'll just buy a fresh Marshall, fuck it. Easy mill. I appreciate that though, Andre. With the folks hanging out and discussing the YouTube chat, by the way, I really appreciate you guys. YouTube chat is something that I haven't necessarily been given. I haven't been giving it like enough focus as I could be. So the people there hanging out, talking, appreciate you guys. Let's go. Let's keep doing some Valley. Why not? With some interesting emergent gameplay there. It's fine. Oof. Rep spawn. I think I run towards frontier positions from this rip. Right, face shield. Oh, did I not replace it? Whoops. Hopefully we find one. Surely we don't get shot in the head. Surely. In the face, even. Yeah, no face shield. Crazy tanky armor. I forgot the face shield. I'm very intelligent. Probably no one there. Wow, you can cross without me ever knowing? Nope. Dude, we're fucking blind, man! Like, what the fuck was that? There was just dust on my screen. I couldn't see him because of the muzzle flash. God damn. That was a really surprising way to die there. I wasn't expecting someone up there. Looks good to me, champ. Alright, we got the face shield this time. Not that it would have mattered last round. You know, muzzle? I put one on. It's the cheap one. Let's go. A little more valley. Then move on to a different map. Yeah, we got a tip there. Okay. It's a pretty schwanky looking H4. Boy howdy. Dude, what is all this stuff I'm shooting up inside of myself? Downright distressing. Who's blasting? Oh shit. Unsuppressed you one. Oh, they knew. The teammates saw me. Knew it was risky. Dang. Sorry, bud. This is extremely awkward.
Stop laughing. Hey!
I think if I stay in this area, I just can't take a good fight.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Fucking hell. Of course, they know the spots. I should have not done a 7x spray there. I'm also not going to go wide. Oh, this is such a slow rotate. I'm doing it, though. Anyone out there? It's kind of feeling like there might be. Ooh, that's unlucky.
The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are
Right about
constantly
that.
spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
This is sus. Are we still here, or what's the deal? Okay. Okay, so, like, here's the weird thing. I've heard fights going on around the map right now. And this very obvious sweat squad has not moved out to interact with one of them yet. So, like, where are they? What are they doing in that case? They don't have suppressed guns. It's not them, by the way. I mean, they're probably just sitting in courtyard because that's the strongest defensive position. Hey, what's up, Moe? Dude, where did they go? I was right. They're so fucking lame, dude. They're literally just only playing defense in fucking out-of-bounds terrain. I didn't even know you could get up there. Oh my fucking god. Like, people are, like, again, people are complaining about snipers, but this is, like, the most degenerate shit in the game. Is just using the strongest gear that they have access to was the most degenerate strategies that exist. We're playing out of bounds with just $3 billion kits. Jesus Christ. I'm not even going to engage with that. I'm not even going to interact with it. They don't deserve it. I'm so fucking mad, dude. Ah, no, it's... no. We'll sit here, we'll play the fucking game. What are we fragging? Dude, if he sits up there, I don't even know how to get his gear. So, what's going on up there, anyway? I don't think this is a real fight. I think we're just spamming nades. I know it's a real fight. Okay. So if the AK-12 team is up there fighting... maybe we can use that. This is extremely... I don't know if I can really call this bad map design, because it's being used... like, this area of the map is being used in ways it wasn't intended. But the results... I don't want to fight this guy. They're fighting the out-of-bouncers. I'm gonna try to catch him.
The abnormality is intensifying. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning.
We got him.
The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
It's so cool that every single time I've seen this team, it's in some kind of fuck-ass spot, dude. That's actually so cool. They're killing him.
It's all gonna go boom.
So are we hacking too, or what? What the fuck? So we're hacking. We are playing out of bounds. And we're also running away full speed away from a team that's chasing me with an MP5, an AK-12, and a deagle. And on top of this, we're walling and just only playing in out-of-bounds terrain. Holy shit, what are we doing? They're still up. I don't... Is this an angle?
I don't know anything.
Ooh, that's not good. Probably nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. So the guy that was explicitly cheating is dead. We've killed one exploiter. Wait, did they res him? Wait, they res the moto? Oh my fucking god. I'm tilting all over again.
I don't know anything.
That wasn't me. I think this guy was able to loot a moto and then was just running for the hills. No, it's not even a moto. Oh, this is just a little guy. This was the factory guy. Well, we got some ammo if we run out. That's good. Oh boy. I mean, he was right to be running for the hills and getting out of dodge. Game sounding like what it was. Incoming red. Luckily for him, not today. I did not be yellow, wait. Wait, that team is still alive. I mean, that's fucking remarkable. You think it's all bait? I mean, the deagle getting spammed is a little bit weird, isn't it? You might be right. They're up on the high ground. I mean, with how they're playing, I killed one of them, right? They're probably just on my fucking stream right now, when I think about it. Oh, man, these guys were losers. Oh, that's really bad. Interesting. Are you trying to extract? They're running to the right. The woodland extract is open. Horse shots. That's him. Are you serious? I mean, if they're running to extracts at the port extract, like, I'm cooked. There's nothing I can do about that. If they're running here to loot, I have a chance. Should have gotten eyes on that sooner. Oh, man. I don't think I've ever been this frustrated playing this game. I'm not coming back to this map. It's just like TV, where it's just like... If there's people that know how to do the degenerate shit, unfortunately in TV it's just like, you know, just playing the game. You just sit still, right?
I don't know.
But if this is what this map can feel like, I'm not coming back, you know?
Who are you?
Yeah, we can do it solo. I'm really frustrated with ABI, but a little bit of focus there will help a little bit. Time should we schedule for? I'm free all day. I don't think I'll want to stream like all day, right? But I can do it all day. Yeah, I don't think I have Plans. You can shoot for like, just, I mean, if it's up to me, it's like my normal start time, just 3 p.m. EST. Noon for you. We can do later, though, or earlier. I don't know. I think that Lucy would probably want earlier. But he's hard to get a hold of anyway, so... Yeah, sounds good, Solo. Dude, Solo, I'm so tilted today. Really, really bad losing streak, and now there's just a whole team of, like, motos and shit that are all just playing out of bounds and holding hands. I didn't see them a single time not doing some fucked up degenerate bullshit.
I've got extra ammo just for you.
Oh, man. I can't believe I let him get away with everything. You fucking won, dude. You fucking won. I'm so tilted. Oh. I can get out, right? Yeah. I mean, I've been losing raids all day. This raid specifically was extremely frustrating because, yeah, like there was like this team was just playing out of bounds and like basically cheating the entire raid, which is, you know, just obviously not fun to fight against.
One of the guys on the list.
Glitch out of the map. So they're playing up here somehow. The first time I saw them, they were on top of this high ground, so you jump up here, then you walk over to the left. And then they immediately ran up here and started playing, like, yeah, like up here, in these high grounds. And I don't know how you do that. Every single time I saw them, they were doing something like that. It's just so fucked up. And, like, they're also just, like, they're literally just running, like, U1, H4 moto. So they're just playing out of bounds with the best kit in the game. And yeah, like, on the back of, like, what is a pretty long losing streak at this point, it's just, like, so disheartening to even continue playing. I'm going to, but... Jesus Christ. These poor guys didn't deserve what happened to them. Cute little MP5 squad. Is there gonna be a, Is there be a gun worth taking? I don't think there is. Yeah, they're all MP5'd up.
It's those operators.
Oh my god. You're on top of the hill, someone showed me a couple of weeks ago. Dude, that's what I keep saying, man. Like, it's fine for all of this shit to be, like, part of the map. Just design around it, man. Like, it's what frustrated me so much before about playing, yeah, Valley, actually. It's what frustrated me so much more about Valley. It's just that there's just so many things that you can do that are, just, like, clearly not intentional. Feels like every map has some kind of bullshit like that. Yeah, Raz. I don't know why it's frustrating me so much. It's just a game. Doesn't matter. We got something out, at least. Wasn't anything particularly exciting or enticing, but cracked 2 mil. Spent 2 stacks of 9.5, so, you know, definitely an overall net negative, but what can you do? Exactly, Raz. Like ratting is what it is. It's going to be prevalent in any extraction shooter. Like, and the map design should be in a way where like ratting isn't too strong. There should be like tools that people are given to be able to counteract rats. But like sitting still and holding a position is like not inherently fucking bad for like any kind of game, as long as there's tools that people can like combat these things with. It's when people can do this in ways that are not intended, in ways that are extremely surprising, or it gets frustrating. That being said, like there's definitely like beyond just like missing the out of bounds bullshit on the map, right? Beyond like the onus of that being on the developer to make sure that that shit doesn't make it in. Like just the intentional map design is also really frustrating, because when you look at Courtyard, there's only like 2 ways up there, right? 3 basically, and every single approach is extremely defenders favored. So you have people that are able to play out of bounds. And then when you actually, like, if you are actually able to close the gap on them, they're going to be extremely favored on every single peak that happens. It's like these 2 things mixed together are so fucking frustrating. Like, I look at that and I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? What is the intent? Was that full 995? Yeah, that's not correct. Whoops. Was it this mag? Maybe. Yes, it was. I'm sorry, I know that vibes are kind of rancid today. Valley. Or farm. I'm not gonna be playing Valley again. Until it gets fixed. Are there any, abusive out-of-bounds spots on farm? I don't think there's basically any. If any on farm, it's the opposite, where there's just, like, a lot of stuff that's, that should be accessible, that looks like it should be accessible, that isn't. I think that's farm's main problem. It's a much tighter map design-wise. I think scouting for rats is already easy as it is. It depends. I don't know if we're talking about close range or long range rats. Like, the problem here, Raz, is that, like, I already know that they're there. What we just experienced is probably not actually ratting. It's just extremely defensive play. So, just to be clear, those guys were not ratting. They're just literally exploiting. So that is what it is. Scouting for rats is easy, though. Like we have tools. It's the map design that makes it frustrating in this game. Yeah, for us. I remember that. I remember a couple of guys trying to get out there. I remember killing them. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Hotspots look from Mattel. If you're stacked with stuns, you risk absolutely nothing, which I am personally not a fan of. That makes sense, Raz. I think that a grenade limit would be pretty nice. That being said, I do think that more important than that is just like, again, just tighter map design. Like we're a year in with some maps that have had some if no changes. Like the way that those hills have been laid out on Valley has literally been out there since day one, right? Like they have not changed, with a couple of small exceptions. And they're still being out of bounds spots is just so frustrating. Like people are like I guess people are still innovating and finding new technology, but and it's not like the map was super heavily played in like the middle seasons, like 3, 4, 5, because or 2, 3, 4, because we couldn't. There's only like normals and maybe lockdown. Don't really remember actually.
Genocide! Who's there?
So it has less playtime than other maps.
Gunshot! I'm hearing gunshots!
Ooh, whiff. Sorry, bud. Oh, that's a cool M4 this guy has. I've never seen this build before. But I like this, actually. It's just the ACOG, too. Look at that. I'm not going to keep this in my inventory, but I think I will hold on to it in some capacity. Yeah. There's tons of anti-rat tools, some of which are, a little bit, like, you know, more or less ham-fisted than others. I don't think that ABI is a problem with the tools that exist for it. I think that any problem that ABI has regarding rats solely comes down to map design and what is encouraged by it. I would eat a fist of ham. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Happy for you. Maybe I drop another mill kit. Oh, 2 golds? Interesting. I guess I'll go recycle the tank. We have no shots in motel, which probably means big fight, just near villa. Yo, how dangerous in Tarkov are scavs if you try to go around meleeing them and shit? Like, is it even possible? I know they're more dangerous. But is it just, like, completely unreasonable to do that? Or can you get away with it sometimes in, like, the right circumstances? I mean, they can one-tap you, right? So, like, you probably, like, should never risk it. Like, even if it was reasonably doable with the head tap, like, why would you? If they might just kill you instantly. Impossible? Damn. Is he mad at me? Hard to say, actually. Yeah, he's mad at me. This is going to give me problems, so we're just going to address this sooner than later. Alright, we're still fighting over there. Ooh, big fight. Okay, it's a big team. Let's get in there. Let's get in there.
Tell me I heard that wrong. No
Let's
way.
freaking go! Ooh, okay, that's a thermal team. Or a SWAT squad, but probably a thermal team. I need to get in there and start fighting them before they just completely obliterate the loading team. Time is of the essence, gentlemen. I think it's too late. I think I was a T-88. It's an MK fighting U1, U1, H4? No. I'd believe more that was a double gun before anything else. It sounds like they're leading him on a wild goose chase. Alright. What? Why am I alive? Or was I perfectly obstructed by the bush and he couldn't see? Fuck! I didn't clear the edge enough. I think that was a sweat squad versus sweat squad. Oh my god, I killed you, kill switch. That's so fucking funny. Dude, the kill cam is so silly, kill switch. Damn, that would have been a huge win. I think I was just doing too much. I needed to just slow down, play a little bit more edges, and then focus on the information that I had. Instead of just, like, you know, hunting for new shit. That was a fun game, though. Kill the 3 we were fighting? I think I got 2 kills that game. No, I killed 3. I killed one guy on my side of the map, then I ran over to yours. I killed one guy who was on the helicopter, and then I killed you. So I guess I killed 1 from both teams. Yeah, I was just doing too much there. That's all it is. We'll do better next time. Slow down a little bit. Oh. Let's just get a little bit thick ourselves.
You know, I'm somewhat thick myself. Yes. Hello, fellow kids. I also am bringing in some rather large kits, yes.
Sorry, Asagir, this is just well and truly not the vibe. Wear your seatbelt, Choro. Alright. One day I'll get punished for this. Not today. Whoa! Is he in? Man's got the moves. Well, he has the good ground. He's so fast! And I couldn't hear him at all. Oh my god. I think the moto was getting me killed there. Jesus Christ, that guy's fast. Oh, is this two? I didn't hit this guy. They're just a duo. Okay. The moto affects my audio more than I thought it did, actually. When I'm just wearing normal GS2s, not where I died, right? But when I'm wearing just GS2s normally, or was I wearing M32s there? Oh, those were GS2s. Those were GS2s. But yeah, when I'm wearing moto or normal GS2s without the moto, I'm able to hear them when they're running in that door, then running towards the barn. But despite getting there like as fast as humanly possible, I did not hear them. I did not hear them enter the POI. Dude, the red dot on this is just so bad. Could be their spawn? No. It also could have been the same guy, by the way. Like, the kit looked almost identical. And in fact, the more I think about it, I think it is just the same guy. It's just the second that I put some shots into him from that window, while I was holding the angle, he was just rotating down the stairs, going out the front door, and then moving to that side angle. I think that actually was him. They hit him? Good point, good point. So it wasn't him. It was a duo. They're just, wearing very similar kits. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it's really fast, no matter what. It also explains why he got there so quietly, because he was already running for that rotate. That's actually one thing that I really don't like about the grain fight as well, is that once they get in that building, I don't really know how to handle it. Like, I wanted to go for a flank to start fighting angle, or, like, start looking for angles. Obviously, it didn't end up working. But, like, if I'm actually trying to assault that building, it feels like I just need to use util and then take a bad peek. I love fights at grain. I'm starting to like them more personally. I like them a lot more when they're around the other building with Ref. I feel like there's a lot of like benefits that I can get from rotating around, finding new angles, because it's not usually just encased in the building if it's on where the free safe is. But once they're in where the locked door is, it's just like, well, I'm on the second floor. That means that I have the better position, and that's kind of it. Like, conversation over. Okay, so I've been camped twice from the right here lately. Okay, it's probably not happening this time if we're getting shot up by scabs. Think we knocked Ada? Holy shit, dude. I'm getting fucked over here, man. I got two of them. What? 3 headshots in the face don't even begin to pierce? Oh. I wonder if I was beyond effective range. And he wasn't. That he might have found the sweet spot there. See, that's so fucked up. I could have hit him 4 more times in the head if my next few shots hit head instead of visor, and he still would have been alive. I could have hit this guy 7 times in the head, and he's not dead. What did I die to? 1 headshot. Oh. Sorry, guys. There's nothing to really say that hasn't been said, huh? Helmets are really strong. U1's really strong. Teammates are really strong. Is what it is. You live overtime? Are you getting paid well at least, Scottman? Defo? Hell yeah, dude. My webcam lit up green or blue because it was on, and I got really scared for a sec because I was just like, wait a minute, has the webcam been on all day? It wouldn't be a huge problem if it was, but it was definitely something that I did not realize. Also, is it impossible for me as a solo to get this spawn? Whenever I spawn here, I always spawn like on this side. I don't know if I've spawned here at all recently though, but I know what teams do. These were the rounds for A1 when I fired the second one? No, they were 995. November. It recorded the last bit of... The bullet in the stat that showed up was the last shot that I fired at him, Novemberus. And that displayed 995. It might have been out of range. Fucking... My stamina's all gone.
Don't blame me. You did this to yourself. Y es tu culpa.
Come back. I said hi to you yet, Hootie? If so, then hello. Hope you're doing well, bud. Oh, Lord, we chugging. Alright, so the team on my side of the map is a sniper team of some variety, it seems. Let's see if anybody's small haul, and then we take it from there. Someone's up there. Also AK-12 near artillery. This is a bit sus for me to push this. Oh, what the fuck? Could be boss, might not be. AK-12 on my right got into... Motel. Okay, this is just an M16 firing. Probably a quick kit. Only watching it be. I mean, I haven't played anything for 2 months already. No games at all? Hey, bud. Well, that sounds boring and sad. That guy was ready to fight. Ready to throw hands. Well, the only other info that I have is the motel team. In fact, I think that there's 2 teams on their side of the map accounted for. If anything, I should be very concerned about what's going on my side of the map. Hello! I'm gonna get shot in the back later. Okay, always check it now. Maybe not always, but I should always check it. Yeah, as a solo, I can just do whatever I want, you know? But, holy shit. That being said, if I was dying this often in a team, I think I actually would just, like, delete all my socials and just get off of everything. Change my name, find a new life. Because that would be, like, 0 playtime. What the fuck is going on? What the helly? Gentlemen. No, Raz, I'm not saying that as like an embarrassing thing. I'm saying that there'd be so much downtime that I would not be able to enjoy myself. I'm glad to have helped, Ref. Little red. Not a red, but might as well be, kind of. I do want to get some more of these. I have all the parts for them. Excuse me. That's a beefy boy. The hell's all this? That's a red. I got both of the pseudo event reds. That's so cute. Eat the chicken. Little chicken. Hello, sir. I think I need to do this for the muns. My first chicken today right here? Hell yeah, dude. Love me some chicken. You little guys. I'm collecting as many chicken rallies as I can. They're gonna replace my moto stash in the bottom. Corrupt. Yeah, dude, today's been rough, corrupt one. I don't even know where to fucking begin. What is that? Am I about to get expanded? Oh, God. You're not gonna expand me, are you? It would make sense to drop the expander and then, like, come down here, you know? And then hide and camp. That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm getting out of here, man. This raid's downright spooky. It's refusing to PK.
Stop!
I'm off of drugs, man. You can't tempt a recovering addict with morphine like that. Also, obviously the server's empty, bro. Come on. Have you heard a gunshot? I haven't heard a gunshot. Clearly no one is here. I think when I have one little shot in, I don't double drink. The big shot in and I run out, I think I do double drink. No, yeah, ref. There's all types of bushes that look like that. You know, there's a chance.
Stop hiding!
Nope.
Muéstrate, cobarde!
Pardon?
Ellie?
Oh, shit. Yeah, TV terminology. It took me a sec. I was like, is he talking about airport, perhaps? Looking at, bud. I like the look of your gun.
And if I have a little peek at it? Incredible.
Alright. Plus 2 mil. Dude, that weirdo with the AK-12. I don't know where he went or where he ended up. But whatever, man. Other shots players? Nah, dead. There's tons of EV. On this map, there's EV at around the 25-minute mark here, in this area, and here. So if you hear shots in the midpoint of the game around one of those two spots, especially if they're just, like, you know, never-ending, with, like, MP5s, M4s, Saigas, AKs, things like that, They're scabs. Probably. Probably doing a lot of heavy lifting there, but you'll probably be fine. Just sound so far away. Yeah, that's the moto. I really should bring some money with me on these maps, on these farm games. Back in we go, baby. Yo, what up, Liam? The Sax Man sent a collaboration request. Oh god, he can spam it. The dude's at my door, knocking. I'm scared.
We stop and we listen.
Ooh, I don't like that I could have shot that guy before, but playing Timmy's all day long and farmed like 1 or 2 big raids. Dude, I have a biggest red carpet I've ever seen. Today's been a battle. That might be EVE. Sorry, trying again. Do you know if there's gear matchmaking in Forbidden? Like, I don't see that often in Moto Helmet. I'm low T5 or 6, so I go with them myself. I don't think that there is casual hero. I think that there might be, like, some soft elo if you're on a losing streak, and it puts you with other people that are on a losing streak. Then those people are, of course, going to be, like, bringing in... less competitive gear. Interesting. But I don't think there's gear matchmaking. I could be wrong about that. But, like, while I'm pretty confident there's a loser's queue, I'd be extremely surprised if there's more sub-queues from there. They're fighting over the right building. Interesting. ma'am. Am I getting baited? We're avoiding death. Did she just get knocked? Oh, I was really hoping for something a little bigger. Not that you're small. Just like a, you know, a little more girth. Really, they're on the same team. Yo, respect to that guy for leaving his house and trying to help his team out. Dude, that tracking on the jumps, on the jump peak, though, I was pretty proud of that. That was all in his chest, which made the follow-up kill so much easier. The follow-up spray, so much more effective. Sometimes I can play the fucking game, dude. Sometimes. I looted that guy, so there's no reason to go back out there. Face check a clock. I think that's everyone. Kate's still alive, so she'll be giving me info if there's anyone approaching that building. Absolute Cinema? I mean, this was mostly, like, more than Cinema, this was just, like, you know, slow, solid play, I think. You know what? I'm cool with a little bit of not Cinema, actually. Like, like yesterday, there was tons of Cinema yesterday, dude. To the point where I had enough. I wanted to get off that wild ride. Oh, wait, this is the shittiest one I've ever seen. I got excited, and then I looked at it, and I was like, wait a minute, this is like the shittiest one I've ever seen. What the fuck? It's even got the 818 on it. Well, I actually love it. Who is this guy? I don't know which one it was. It's probably Panika. Panika, I fuck with you. That's a very, very funny gun to see. You won, no foregrip, 818. He doesn't even have the cheek pad on. Okay, I fuck with that a little bit less. You could make that gun a lot better for almost nothing. I'm gonna sniff your toes. Oh lord, we toe sniffing. Oh no, what are you gonna do to me, ma'am? You know where I am. I better be careful. Uh-oh, I'm taking my helmet off. losing it. This gun's not gonna come out. I don't think anyway. Well. No, the gun's not coming out.
Slip in and stay sharp.
Oh, you're gonna slip in? Oh no. How awful. Oh shit, dude. Drop the U1? Why would I drop the U1 when we can improve the U1? We'll make it better than it ever was. You're looking at the most effective attachment holder that I've seen today. Cane, comma, raisins. No 4.1? Damn. You want his piss cheap? This might have been before your time, but I have a bit of a background with piss. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm sorry, what? Y'all aren't familiar with the good old days in Armory Lockdown?
We got Tango. Shoot to kill.
The good old days where you could just harvest some men's piss without getting molested by an online chat room. Let me up. Let me up. I know there's a way up somewhere. Is it this? Is it this? There's a way up there. I don't know how, but... Is this Pong? I don't know. I know that this side of the map is clear, though. I've heard zero other noise around the entire map, so I'm playing it a little bit loose. No, I wish I was freaking like that dead. I've always had the belief that, like, I'll try any... One moment. I almost lost that. Like, I came really close to losing that. Oh my god, that was scary as hell. What's going on, Mr. Chonker? Why are you so heavy? If this guy has a real gun, I'm cooked. What were we talking about? I've actually forgotten, unironically. I did come really close to losing that. What were we talking about? Do not come. There's too much loot. Smelter time? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, okay, hold on, actually. I do have triple cane. Oh my god, is it smelting time? Wait a minute, that's crazy. It might actually be smelting time. I would normally, like, veto this with my whole heart and soul, but I have 3 canes. Fuck. I'm gonna double check some bodies, see if there's any more red or purples I can get. If I die, I'm sending you the invoice. Yeah, if I die, you're legally obligated to subscribe. You must. I don't make the rules.
Come at me!
Where are those going? One more perp. Alright, let's go. Dang, got crazy over here. Busy Saturday? Here's a real question. Am I going back to... What happens if I do this? Oh, it doesn't let me just suck the bullets from the ground and keep repacking. I was just curious. Do I go back to, motel? That's so bad. Like how when you ADS, it's just like, oh, my red dot's up and then down, up and then down. It's just when you're standing. Up and then down, up and then down. It's so bad. Gotta hit motel. We are going all the way back. I mean, it would be irresponsible not to hit motel. I think that was one of the white cloaks, Jinsey, that we saw there on the right. Yep. Why am I bringing a whole ass U1 over here? Cane. Maybe a red. Okay. I've seen worse. How many of this shit do I have again? Quite a bit. Well, that's getting recycled, isn't it? We have the carabiner. So I can do... Carabiner, monitor, alloy? Lovely. Now that we're done there, this guy is like 1000% not coming out. Ah! Gross. And I've already used the recycling bin, correct? No, I never actually got there. I never actually put the expander in there. Maybe this still fits in my ass. Carabiner? What did I say? Oh no, I'm gonna get embarrassed. Quick looks are so dumb. They do occasionally die to the other scavs. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. Hello, Mao. Kick the... Yes, I'm laughing with you. Yes, I'm laughing with you. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Let's get him. My god. Shit, they've already snuffed me out. I think I killed Ajax. Splinter incel. Incel? Am I an incel? Are you calling me an incel? Ah, fuck. I did auto recycle. Wait, did I recycle like a fuel tank though? Yeah, I recycled a fuel tank. That should have come out. Something 250? I don't remember. I thought it was this expander. By the way, look at my keychain right now. It's just all universal keys. We can do this one more time. A UPS? I see. Ah? Oh. Ah? Eh. If we... let's just be real here. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh no! Gun, 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 gun! That's what I fucking thought. In control of the whole time. Nothing to worry about. I have no meds. Oh my god, this is actually a problem. I'm getting out of here! That's some scary shit. I'm out of there. Anyway. We can go check our recycling bin and then, go optimize our loot a little bit. No rushes, which is a huge shame. Yeah, there's way too many golds, and they're all good golds, too. Like, I could go gambling with, like, Expander Vector Positive Module, but I think it's just not really worth it. Like one of them is going in my ass. Everything else is getting loaded up in the bag. There's also 2 U1s on the ground back there. Gamba, gamba, gamba. I mean, it's worth it. It's just not worth my time. Gamba, what the fuck do you mean, gamba? This is, well, it's not good value, but it's decent value. What the fuck? All some of it's a red? I don't know about that. A real man with gamba? I know. Still running motos? Yeah, I've got a couple. Fuck money, gamba. We're not even gambling for money anymore. We're gambling for the love of the game. Guys, I can't fit everything. It's not an option. Oh, I meant to go look at this. Though I guess that's why we're gambling, isn't it? Oh, I should have brought this with me. You need money, you can just run PvE and make more? So true. Though I would not put the time into that. Fuck, it's the EPS, you were right. God damn it. Yeah, crate. So I guess we need to make a Gamba command. That's crazy that I hit that guy. With the hip fire. Alright, so like, yeah, fucking now what? Oh my god. Huh. None of the golds come out? Where's the armor in the FA multi? Is there an FA multi? So I don't even remember what's on the ground anymore, man. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here so it's harder to forget. No Gamba chat not happy. Ugh. Does this guy have an FA multi? God damn it, he does. Oh, god damn it. Oh, boy. Oh, here we go. On paper, that's worth it, but in practice, I'm not so sure.
Danger!
We did it. Tango down. I'm still new. Why take all the dog tags? Forbidden dog tags over 70k each. They are basically a gold. So if I drop every helmet that I have besides one, I can walk out with a second U1. That's not worth it, I think, right? I think we just have to drop this thing. Dude, that's so fucking sad.
Who's there?
And then, yeah, this is just like the end result. I could strip an AK-12 to make room for some other things. Is that worth it?
Ain't no escape!
Dude, I'm talking. You need to relax, alright? Oh, hi, bud. Could go Gambo. I could. At this point, I would need to bring everything when I go Gambo, which is not possible anymore. I can't. I was too slow. I'm sorry. Bag hop. You guys are fucking degenerates. In a good way. In a good way. God, so like, I guess the RST is not sellable. The face mask is, so we can bring that out. Then we just go bag in a bag. And then I guess we're basically done here at this point. It's just comes down to checking the bag over here. I have extract at the cemetery. Yeah, yeah. Well, the forest path. I would go to the. There's not even anything to gamble. I can only gamble twice. No, that's not true. It's a lot of gambling, actually. No, it's not. It's not. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. The timing doesn't work. The timing just is not possible. Was one by parking? What, this? Boo. I'm sorry. I know. Because, like, here's the thing, right? I would have had to bring the amp full of golds up here, and then come back, and then walk back here, right? And at least the walk, like, the last walk would have been at red weight. Look how sad you're making, Staters. Oh my goodness. Listen, the math just isn't mathin'. The math was not mathin'. And then I probably would have ended up losing money anyway, because I would have needed to remove all of the gold that I had that were actually good and profitable to have in my inventory. It would have been a very bad idea. Very bad idea. I'm drinking tonight. It's all your fault. Extract with 8.4 mil instead of maybe 9 mil. That's what I'm saying, man. Though that being said, these people are clearly not motivated by money at this point. It's just gamba. Now Staters. You made Staters sad, and now Staters is making me sad. It's like when a kid hits their sibling, and the sibling starts crying. And they're like, no, you can't cry, because then I'll start crying. No. Not the consequences of my actions. Ask me how I know about this. I had siblings. Report him to the Gamba police. And deal that money separate can easily be made. Yeah. But again, these people, they're not here, they're not doing this for the Gamba. They're not talking about this for sorry. They're not doing this for the money. They're doing this for the Gamba. I feel bad. I've let you guys down. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Only if you Gamba. Maybe next time. Listen, I'll definitely Gamba on all my Armory games, alright? Every single one. Irishman refusing whiskey. I've actually been to a casino and I only gambled like 20 bucks. I was just like, I'm not just gonna lose all this. And then I lost my 20 bucks and I was just like, yep, I'm just gonna lose all of it. Oh, house always wins, something like that, yeah. Put a mortgage on the apartment that I'm moving out of next month, yeah. Jinsey, that's how you win that. Dude, like, if you get lucky and somehow win early on, you take your money and you never fucking come back. That's the only way to succeed those interactions. Fuck. Put this shit on my gun. Fuck you. There was an H4 over there. This concerns me. What a whiff. Dude, I'm maybe awful. We're already yellow weight over there. Should have gambled? Honestly, yeah. I could wait for him here. I think it makes more sense to actually just like walk around behind him though. Hello. I was sick. Bad judgment. I don't think that was bad judgment. Oh, we are just going through ammo. Holy shit. Alright, the armor's gone, the moto's untouched. I need to really focus head glitches. That one's dead. Oh! Yo, dude, I love these grain fights when they're just not around that building on the right. Holy shit. This terrain is so fun to fight in. I wish more of the game felt like this. Oh, we got rushes too. Wait, that's an M16. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I think more of the game in general should make use of this, like, very interesting, very cool space. Would be so cool, dude. Expander? Why, I hardly know her. Man number one consumed. It's all CQB? Yeah. I think a lot of it's designed around people looking for CQB, but then, like, with the guns that we end up using, like the U1 and the H4, like, they function at ranges that are definitely not CQB, right? And you will die, like, from a U1 or from an H4 beyond CQB. And that's frustrating. But there's a lot of times where you get into, like, those mid-range fights, and they're actually really, really cool and engaging. And that's what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Let's unpack these magazines and preserve some ammo for ourselves, eh? The fuck? Oh, they're right here. Should be dropping these. Lovely. Before I kill everyone again. Bam. And there's 2 out here. I think I looted one of the 2 out here. I'm forgetful. Forgetful Phil. That's what they call me. Gorsh. Hey guys, Phil here. Where's my shit? Hey, there's my shit. Oh! Oh! Noises! Now that is pure sex appeal right there. Another FA multi. I could put the AL away. It's only got 18 HP left anyway. Yeah, actually, I was originally just gonna, like, hardcore veto that, but, like, there's so little HP on it that I don't really get a lot of benefit by keeping it out, right? Sure. Egg. Egg. Is your armor worth wearing, or maybe swap? Yeah, we're swapping it. We're swapping it. I still don't know if this other FA multi's coming out. I guess all this... Oh, wow. Hold up. Is that everyone? Hey, so how are the raids going? Really bad until, like, the last 3. We've been on a winning streak. Thank the fucking Lord. I owe you a leg metagame. Near the barn. Like over here? Near yellow? Oh, yeah, the guy that I flanked. Yeah. I remember. I'm sitting there racking my brain about it. It was the old reach around that we gave him. There we go. Oh, Leonidas, I wasn't, like, trying to say that as, like, a reason for I'm not going to do it. I could if you really want me to. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Yoink. Oh! Interesting. Hear me out. Don't try this at home. Dude, I gotta go. It's the only space where I have room for more stuff. 4 weapon cases. We can probably do that in stables. I kept popping all of these stims. I popped like 3 endurances. And I actually get to the point where it's time to move and like start running around the map, and they've all worn off. Lack of healing is giving me anxiety. We got 400 H, like 100D. Probably should have brought more smokes, though. Yeah. Gotta be up. On the day? No. We're still down on the day with this. But that doesn't matter. I got a bag full of shit and I'm trying to get out. That's what matters right now. Okay, so... Oh, they left! Oh, that might be ping. Ooh, we might be chilling. Villainously, even. Although I think it's impossible to tell ping with it being so low right now. I mean, more raids like this to get back in the money. I think I started the day on like 360. So like 1 or 2 more. And that's not including all the motos that I just threw away. No heat sigs? Whoa. There shouldn't be any EV out there. That's a guy. Incredible accuracy. Have I tried lowering FPS in the beginning of the raid and then checking its ping? I have never heard the thing that you're describing before. Thermal scope is kind of bad though. Yeah, it has extreme downsides. It's one of the few items in the game that's well balanced, actually. One of the few high-end items in the game, rather. That is well balanced. Oh, does that not count? This should. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's just an MPF going crazy out there. Alright. You lower your FPS to 30, and that shows you maximum ping possible in your server. If you think it's lobby, you check again if it's lower than this lobby. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that there was tech like that. So it just tells you what number that you need to be looking for. That's simple enough. Watch him uses exit lag. Well, exit lag wouldn't help for that, would it? That's just a VPN. VPNs don't help you tell ping. I would expect. We get a red for the cherry on top, perhaps? Oh, so you change your location in game to get a higher ping. Well, no. Why would that? I still don't get it.
Culpa, güey.
Do you just do it multiple times throughout the raid? Like once at the beginning and then once when you think it's ping? Oh! That was fun. Five, ref. Uh-oh. Time for a selling spree. Oh my god. Well, yeah, right there. There's your problem. Your inventory's full of garbage. Chicken. Oh, the Great Wall of Chicken. Let's go, dude. Great Wall of Chicken. That is not going to stay on there. Neither of these are. 69 HP. Nice, nice, nice. Where's the other HP at? This has 59 HP. Nice, nice, nice. We'll have 65 HP. Okay. I feel like I should buy new armor at this point. Some stuff isn't worth marketing if players aren't buying them, basically. And a lot of golds aren't marketable. And then even if you do sell them, then sometimes you don't even make a profit from them. Because there's still a listing fee. I'm sure there might have been some stuff in there that I shouldn't have done that with, but whatever. We'll be alright. I'm just trying to clean up the inventory quickly and relatively efficiently. And that is... Yeah, that looks good enough to me. Dude, I didn't even make a dent in the moto population. I didn't even make a fucking dent. It still just looks like I have a billion motos. I even look for cheap trades in Deke, then resell those. No, that's normal. The Deke's trades are extremely normal to, to flip. That's where the phrase "check your Deke" comes from. There we go. What tier 6s are even worth buying right now, man? Yeah, like new Marshall is 950, but a new AL attack is 919. Yeah, I think I'm doing the right thing here. This one now was 700k flat. That was a good time. Yeah, there's just no right answer. They're all basically the same. Buy 5 of those, though. Even this guy's kind of worth it. 320? It's not bad. Yeah, saved a bit of money on that interaction. Pretty happy with that. My Deke has a rash. Is that normal? Definitely. Don't worry about it. I consulted with the spirits, and they said you're going to be okay. It's always me forgetting my peels. There we go. We are up. Dude's losing it in the general chat. I don't know why that got me, but it did. Oh! My god! Max it out. More buttons to press, perhaps? More buttons to press? Any more buttons? Some buttons here. Get your buttons. Get your buttons. Alright. No more button pressing. Am I gonna do Warlord? If it's TV, absolutely not. Likely not any other map too. I really don't enjoy, like, 1v4 super comp style gameplay. Like, I enjoy comp. I don't enjoy, like, in-game super sweaty stuff. I actually really enjoy comp. I really enjoy, like, the theory crafting and the strategy and everything like that. I wish I had a team that I, like, super jived with. If it's airport, I could fuck with airport with the right team, or maybe just on my own. Ooh. Airport is a scuff map flow, it forces too many head-on fights. It definitely does, yeah. It's extremely choke pointy. Alright, so we got one guy inside. I'm 90% this guy under me.
Hanzo, don't move!
Was he a solo? If that's a solo, this guy's got some moves. He was really quick with it. Fucking respect. Okay, what is our med situation? Not great. A teammate or a solo or what? Now we know why he died. Yeah, he was a little bit light on the gear, eh? An elf! Okay. When I sell those builds, it probably is. Popular content creator. Oh my god, am I better than solo because I killed someone who was using one of his builds? Holy shit. Dude, L solo. Absolutely destroyed, dude. What are you even doing over there? Solo, more like Lolo. Like lol.
No puede ser.
I hate this so much. PC rookie player using a seal build, I'm better than seal. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Common seal mugging solo. Listen, I'm just desperate, okay? I need this. Ooh. Hey, I guess we're taking a quick stop to the recycling bin. I can't vault while animating, or while, inspecting. Good to know. I'll be right back, okay? How far can you hear the safe beeping? Depends on what your audio is. Pretty far. I can hear this safe beeping from, like, behind this rock if I'm wearing GS2s. This thing's heavy as hell. What is this, like 8 kilograms? 9? Jesus. No, not like 100 meters. The gunshots from the scavs that you're killing next to the safe, though, people can definitely hear that. FedEx? Yeah, we're getting there. I'm gonna use the stables one. What if that was a duo or not? Or am I popping this? I mean, I'm pretty sure they're motel at this point. Is there a fight on the other side of the map? Looks like no. I mean, I'm kind of good to keep fighting, huh? It'd be a bit of a shame to lose 4.2 mil, though.
¿Mis orejas? Something wrong with my ears?
Ooh, it's PvP? Alright, I'll bite.
¿Qué pedo? Where's everyone? Accept your derrota, cabrón.
Ow. Ow! should have healed. L streamer. Popping all this gives us a very, very close extract at the cemetery. I probably don't need to be doing these here. But I'm not. I know that there's 4 here. I literally just did this, and I don't know where they are in the motel, so whatever. Season 0 shotgun scouts would fry you? Yeah, man, they would frickin' demolish you. Good times, honestly. I was talking about this with Barbie the other day, actually. There's that scav mode, or the PvP TV mode, where the scavs are, like, super powered. Genuinely, I think that if you just roll those types of scavs into the rest of Forbidden, we would have such a cool flow of the game. I think that'd actually be so good. What could they do to make shotguns viable? Help their range out. There's an SJ and an M24. There's an M24. What is your opinion on Arena versus Delta Force? I have not played enough Delta Force to have a real opinion there, Beastly Ban. I play ABI, I like ABI. I know that Delta Force is more arcadey. I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy from here. Is this a team? Dang, killing the guy would have been really nice. I don't like how I took that interaction. I don't think I have a reason to drop my bag. Wish that I had a sniper. Southern Blockade's still up. I thought it was a man for a sec. There's a man over there. Is he aggro too? Oh, he got fucking sold, dude. Oh my god. That's so unlucky. I know that these guys have snipers and everything, but I'm kind of nervous to close the gap. Especially, like, that guy's M62s. He can't actually one-tap me. I think I 2-tapped him with the AK-12. Should have tried that. Oh shit. He ain't dead. Wish he was. Boy, howdy. Under me. The hell? That guy ain't running, is he? I did not mean to do this. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, that H4 guy was really scary. I did not expect that. Sometimes you just gotta shoot a guy. Like, you can react by, like, jumping and being scared, and I do that a lot of the time. But in a moment like that, I think the best case was just shooting the guy as well as I could. That's exactly what I did. The guy up top outside the door sold so much. They were just really spread, weren't they? Which, like, I think it makes the game more interesting if you're spread out like that. You're all trying to hit different angles. But if you're not, like, aggressively looking for those angles, then yeah, like, spreading out that much is kind of bad. If you're not trying to do something with the space you're making by being spread out. Ooh, this is awkward. First knock got rescued? Yeah, I don't think I got a knock. I think there's gonna be a guy dead in the middle of the street earlier or back there. It makes one, yeah, it makes 1v1s, and like, hey, I'll take it. I love a 1v1, but as a squad, you shouldn't love a 1v1. You know? What the fuck do I do with all this shit? That's gross. That's real gross. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Hey. Okay. Not a lot in there. Yeah, they looted her, but she is still dead. And there you go. Look at that lovely SJ-sized hole in my inventory. You're getting stripped. That is a fresh AL commander. Ah! Good problems, good problems. We love good problems. We love good problems. We love them, we love them, we love them, we love them. Dude, this stream might, like, just today, might be one of the biggest emotional roller coasters of my fucking life, dude. Oh my god. Like, come on, man. I'm over here being like, am I like, is it time to, like, just put up the sticks? Like, am I done? And then we're getting raids like this. Like, oh my god. Oh, goodness gracious. Fucking like an animal. Wait, did I tap this guy to death earlier? No. There was two bodies. I got confused for a sec. Bruh. Why am I drinking this? Useless game action. 2 M6 2 rounds. Wow! Wow! Wow!
Ooh, I dare you!
All that bit inside that shit. Smelling smelting. I was hoping that no one would say anything. Yo, Shammy, what's going on, dude? I was just thinking about you. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Did your stream go well? Grey Bill, thanks for the follow. I'll do the thing. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Seal. I stream solo AVI 99% of the time. Last, like, 5% I'm usually playing with, like, Solo or Shammy, something like that. One of the cool people. I do my best to play off meta, but my god, it's hard. My god, it's hard right now. It's so fucking hard. I don't think I'm smelting this raid. Not enough juice. Oh! Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate you guys. Show me your tits. Not do anything for you, big boy? I'm over here being like, yeah, he's so cool. Read that. My god. I could go smelting. It actually makes a lot of sense to go smelting right now. Guys, are we gambling? Oh, I even have the extract? Oh, fuck, I'm gambling. God damn it, I'm gambling. God damn it, I'm gambling. God damn it. Where's Ajax? Is his knife flying around here somewhere? It's a free gold. Some gel, don't mind if I do. Oh, there's the guy in the hill we haven't looted yet. I should do that now before smelting. Yeah, the guy that Scav sold. Is that the guy in key room? I don't know who you're talking about, but I think I killed him. Well, that's not good. Juicy lobby? Pretty juicy. A decent 1v2 to start the raid off. And then a pretty, like a very, very sick 1v4 just now. Plus this guy. Not bad. Oh my god. I haven't seen one of these things in a minute. Alright, man. Oh my god, it's LPS. The scavs sold them out, but I don't think it really mattered. I don't think it mattered at all. Oh my goodness. Main guest. Oh, main guest was not opened? Oh my god. I have one more key for that. So now that now that you've objectified me and I've sunk down to your level, Shammy, by giving you what you want. How was your stream? Was it good? I hope it was good. You said it was going to be a short stream on your title, but like your short stream is the same length as like a normal stream for me. You're ready to leave? Funny, a lot of my time today was just like, guys, the next big game that pops up, I'm checking it out. Pretty sure. Oh, damn, okay. I think the tester counts as a gold for the purposes of smelting. Eh? Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Want me taking dog tags? In Forbidden, dog tags give you 70k. It's very cool. Hey, what's up, Jetty? Day started off real bad, and now it's going pretty good.
Target is fighting back. Take him out.
Oh! Bye.
That's all you got?
Forbidden dog tags, how much are they? 70k. 70. I was hoping for a third camera. Does triple purple even give anything if it's like a little shitty purple? Loving the AN94. I'm happy for you. That does make one of us. Because that gun annoys the hell out of me. Body in 201, don't remember you looting him? That was where I got the H4 from. One, two... Okay, so we're smelting golds after this. So we're hoping for... second album, which I don't think you can smelt, or a second cheetah. Fuck. Alpharas, thank you guys for the follows. Gambit, 22 Calm, Killer Freaks, Bedroach, and Greybill, thank you guys. Ugh. It's the norm. And then a cheetah or a handheld tester? That's actually worse. Okay. There was a coin that I didn't see here. God damn it. I may never recover from this financial burden. Artillery pack. The artillery pack is okay. I don't remember how much loot I've left behind, though. 5. 5 per smelter. So 15 Katano. If you do a circuit around the map. Easier said than done, though. You basically have to wipe the lobby to do that. Which I've done, but it took way too long, A. And B, I'm not fucking smelting 15 times in one match. It's just not gonna happen. I'm not doing that. Yeah. Literally everything can give you a red in this game. They even spawn loose. Like, there's a lot of people that are just like, yo, why aren't you checking, like, you know, the drawers, the dock boxes, or like, the yellow boxes, like, you know, everything, right? And it's just like, dude, if I checked every single container that had a chance for an item like that, I'd be looting literally everything. And I'm simply not doing that, you know? That's just not gonna happen. Yep, we looted Monsieur Fedora. And is there anything left? Meh. Do I fold this? No, there's nowhere for the 2x2s to go. Do I drop it? No, there's no reason to. That thing is like ass. I think we hit everyone. Maybe. I think we got all 5 of our kills. I feel like it's not really enough. No? Might be in a greedy bee. No more room. There's literally no room left. I'm probably not being greedy. It's probably just time to go. I'm like barely over after that. Yeah, never mind. Let's just drop that shit and get out of here. Good numbers. Let's get out of here. I think I'm forgetting a body somewhere, bro, but whatever. I think we got most of what mattered. This moto has lasted us like 2 hours, by the way. Maybe like an hour and a half. Assault M16 build? Yeah, but I got you. It's a bit expensive for what it is, but yeah, it exists. That being so, the big thing with the M16 is that you probably want to figure out which scope you want to run. I think the 3x is pretty fine. I think it's a pretty good like spam clicking scope. The ACOGs are also pretty decent options because they're so cheap. Then maybe even like the 1.6 though, because the 1.6 is the cheapest like long range sniper scope. Oh yeah, the gold bag. Forgot about the bag with all the golds in it. Yeah, we should probably get that. What the fuck? They did not remember this being an entry 6. I thought it was an AL assault. Run a Draco without it on drum mag for the fun of it. The Draco is the AK-74U, right? For the fun of it, you say? I don't think that any end result of that is gonna be fun. Maybe the journey, as we giggle at our silly gun. The end result, I don't know about that. Alright, well, first things first, just chuck everything from the bag. Bag in a bag, thank you very much. Okie dokie. Where is the garbage that we have, if there is any? It's just nades? We're just dropping nades? Okay. Just dropping all the nades?
You're a bold one.
And then I'm recycling one of these things. And then maybe making room for the... Oh, I've already recycled? Sick. Ah. Fucking hell. And there's no way. It's impossible to fit two, so... Yeah, we're going. Alright, well, we got an easy 9 mil, and we sweated our asses off, smelted, and they just fucked around for like 10 minutes to get an extra 700k. So, whenever I have raids like this that end up kind of like being a little janky like this, I always wonder if it's worth it for like to spend that time that way. I did forget about the mask that we got, though, the red that we got. So, very, very good raid. Dude, what was I saying? We need to get, like, a couple more, like, 10 mil raids to make all of our money back today? We're actually getting there. We're actually we're on the very, very hard journey to get our money back. It's going. It's fucking going. I wish so bad that this was good. Slows down the raids because not enough players in the game. I think that it's good. I don't have a problem with smelting. I think that smelting is generally good. It's not for me, but I think it's generally good because it lets you optimize and use all of the purples that you would normally not bring out or even like think to interact with. It lets you have a use for all of those. I think that's a good thing. The fuck is that? We're having some issues over here with storage all of a sudden. I'm curious. What else in here? A lot of goodies. Couple encrypted files. Okay, so we're at 335 right now. $354. We're like 5 mil away from from breaking even. Grillfree, watch some YouTube videos for budget kits and PvP builds. They were very informative. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to help out. Very informal. Guess I gotta wear a tuxedo, yeah. Ready for the budget M16 build. Okay, well, you didn't say budget until now, I think. But I will still bring out what I got. You could do this. And if you're trying to be much cheaper... Hold on, this is actually, like, not optimized. Give me a sec. I think this is it. Yeah, that it really didn't save much money, huh? This is an M16 build that I consider running. I think that most of the expense comes in from the handguard. If you're trying to cut corners, you would replace that. Long barrel, you really want it. Handguard, yeah, you can save 60k by replacing that with some other shit. Yeah, unfortunately, all the long barrel handguards are just pretty fucking expensive. 27k. Excuse me, I have the hiccups now. 27k for that one. You could do this. So you're saving 60k. Oh, rough. How do you get your guns only take up one space? Take out the mag, take out the, I'll show this one. Yeah, you take out the mag and you take out the pistol grip. Do I have meta builds for worse guns like the S2000, AR-57? Yes, they're in my Discord, Halas. In fact, this M16 is as well. There's an entire section dedicated to that shit. God, I miss this gun. I need to run it like soon, maybe even today. Next time I die. AR-57. There's actually a couple ways to build the AR-57. Giga Frugal is you use the new sap with the modern stock. This is really, really cheap, perfect for lockdown. Or if you're trying to be a little bit more expensive, you can still just go with the flash suppressor adapter and the basic suppressor. Basically, the key is use the modern stock. That's the key to making the AR-57 cheap and effective. I'm gonna keep this armor setup and finally get into the next raid. There's some shit that I see that needs to get repaired for later. Dude, this inventory is not good. It's not good. Can't sell anything. Ah, boy. Thoughts on the AK-12 or the M4? AK-12 is the best gun in the game for lockdown. It has incredible value. The ammo is cheap. It's the only AR... Well, no. It uses the only caliber that allows you to penetrate Tier 5 helmets outside of their effective range if you're using Tier 5 ammo. Same thing with Tier 4 ammo. The AK-12 for lockdown is best in slot, and it does so at a budget. It's also an extremely boring gun. Because it has no recoil, and it kind of just does everything better than everything else, at least, like, at that level. So, you know, buyer beware. It's very good. It's arguably too good. One more taurine. Like, run it if you want, by all means, for sure, for lockdown. What I always say about lockdown specifically is that lockdown is not a mode that you need to optimize for. Most of the time, anyway. You can bring a mid-tier or above gun into lockdown with tier 5 ammo, and you'll be able to compete with anyone in the lobby, as long as you have a T5 top load. Isn't RPK better than the AK-12? Absolutely not. It has 1 more damage per shot, it has 20 more RPM, and it has significantly more recoil. No, it's definitely not better than the AK-12. Stability and a lack of recoil equals DPS. It is much easier to land mid-range sprays on people with an AK-12 than an RPK. RPK also costs a shit ton. No, it's cheap. They're basically the same price. RPK is a little bit cheaper than the AK-12, and it's a fair bit worse, I would say. But the RPK still has the 5.45 penning out of range shenanigans the AK-12 does. But you're like, dude, I killed someone in 2 shots with an AK-12 from 200 meters, and they were wearing tier 5 armor yesterday. So like, yeah, the AK-12 is just fucking incredible. It's unless you're fighting tier 6 guys, it is one of the best sniper rifles in the game. It's also an assault rifle. How's your egg trading going? Dude, I've checked out completely from that shit. Like, it just, I'm not willing to put the work in to figure out, like, what the comments all mean, so it's basically just gambling to me. And it's just like, I'm looking at the rewards, it's like, dude, so the only thing I want from the list of things that he's offering is, like, the red chicken. So I need to bring out probably, like, 50 or 60 eggs in order to get the chicken. Like, I don't care, man. Like, from a space perspective alone, it's just like 4 inventory slots for eggs for a 2x2. I'd consider, but like the math is not adding up. Did I get the skins? No, I'm not. I don't even know what skins are up there. I think there's a bunch of like profile banners and shit. Go 5x and everything that's going down in Valley. I've just been not reading it and going for 3x. There's a bit of a number going up that I just have not been able to convince myself to care about. But yeah, I like running the RPK in Lockdown. It is a mid-tier gun. I could have 2-tapped that guy with an AK-12. I'm gonna go kill that guy first. These guys aren't going anywhere. He's right there. Heard him. There's 2 of them? He's gonna be in the window looking for me, probably. That's a fucking moto! I was not expecting a tier 4 gamer to be paired up with a moto. He's walking an M16. Closing the gap should win me the fight. Don't shoot! Oh my god! He almost fucking killed me! He started shooting my dick! So much! Whoa. I think he's back here. Where's Mr. Moto Man? Tell me my guy didn't run from the hills. Run for the hills. Tell me he didn't take his moto and just get out. Kill. Ooh, okay, okay. Respect. This guy has shot me in the head so much. I fucking clicked. Alright. He's better than me. He kept kiting me, I kept losing track of him, he kept shooting me. Every single reaction that I should have had to him shooting me, instead of running for cover, besides at like very long range, the last two reactions that I had to him shooting me. Wow! Thermal M16, that's super cool actually. But yeah, every single reaction that I had should have just been shooting him back. Instead of just like pittering around. What a cool fucking guy though. Holy shit. Very bad play. You are not helping your character. What the fuck are you saying, dude? I'm so confused. I can't tell if you're being rude or not. I mean, I did die to an M16, so, you know. So I think it's just language barrier. See you and you are falls, play and stable. No C bot. I don't. There's a language barrier. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, man. I'm sorry. Do I have any slots to sell yet? 47? Awesome. Absolutely not. I'll sell some shit, make some space. I'm gonna do a lockdown raid. Do I have a chunky T5 armor anywhere? This guy, I suppose? Yes. Oh, God, the inventory is such a mess right now. Oh my... Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay. I guess I'll just... I hate repairing these and then wearing them, but I guess that's just what I'll do. So how much room do I have after all my bare essentials? 170k. That's an MDR, that's an M4, that's a... Could that be a FAMAS? They made the FAMAS cheaper now. Okay, well not with the fucking stock on it. I think this actually works. $8.95? Let's fucking go. I think I just sold a bunch of A1s, then bought a bunch of A1s. My brain is massive. You have never seen the likes of someone like me before. And that's a promise. Stronger than AK-12, you're right, this shit has no recoil. Yep! That's why it is the most used gun in lockdown quill free. It also is like 300k, which is a fair... It's a median price for a mid-tier gun, which the AK-12, you know, it's the top end of... Well, it's probably like one of the fourth... It's like the third or fourth best gun in the game. But it's the best gun in the mid-tier mode, and you can two-tap anyone in the head unless they're wearing tier 6 at any range, which no other gun can do. Besides, like, DMRs and shit, anyway. But yeah, AK-12, like, it's good. I like running it on my Forbidden games that are like, you know, Farm or Valley. I think it's kind of fucking lame to run it in lockdown. But I also think it's lame to run, like, tier 6 helmets into lockdown. So, you know. Do whatever the fuck that you want. The best build for lockdown is a worn 6BNT, a new or like new, like, tier 5 rig, and then an AK-12. That's definitely just, like, the best lockdown build. Yeah, exactly, feel free. It literally just... you bring it out of the box, you put whatever you want on it, and then you're good to go. You can make it better with the scopes and stuff. Like, if you're going with red dot sprays, then yes, you need no attachments. If you do put a scope on it, then the attachments do begin to matter a little bit more. But you don't need them. That moto guy last word was so fucking cool, dude. Holy shit. I think our man's trying to play tower defense over there. I'll lobby over. MK11 Mod 0 with an OP build. MK11's not in this game. The guy over there. I heard running on the hill to the left. Oh shit. I'm not taking this fight. SVD's in the game. We have the SVD.
I'm
I think this guy's pushing me. Okay, come on. It was a great rotate until you meddling kids popped in.
I've got extra ammo just for you.
Operator knife kills? MK11? I thought the MK11 was, I thought it was 5.56. Okay, there's two AK-12s up here. Need armor? Not possible. I think if I was trying to make money in this game from nothing, I think I would use this thing with A1s in it. What? These guys have been acting real weird. Music right here.
This isn't what I signed up for!
Oh, he's not. I haven't heard that gun shoot at all! What the fuck? There's a 3-man! What the fuck? We're just ratting for me? I do not have the right gun for this shit, dude. This isn't going great. If I had a scope or 995s, oh my god. I was hoping to flank someone at closer range, but why is this shit so sweaty, dude? What the fuck? Hold on. That other guy had an AK-12. Maybe he has BS ammo. Even if he doesn't, it's gonna be better at medium range. No shot. Ah! Oh boy. Journal entry 35. Morale is low. A1 is running low as well. The goons continue to surround me. Fighting. As if their life on the line. I may not make it out. Tell my family I love them. Dick! What the? I can't kill that. That was a U1. That was a U1. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? That was a U1. We had 2 AK-12s and AK to U1 and we're sitting in Lockdown Farm. Sitting in the fucking corner of the map. What are we doing? What are we doing? What the fuck was that? I haven't seen people play that way in Forbidden. Those guys are playing like money's on the line. What are we doing? What in the... I just wanted to have a funny little FAMAS game, man. I guess I'm not allowed to. Somebody before was saying that they felt like ABI was kind of like built around CQC and close range combat. And I would say a lot of the time that you're right. A lot of the time you're right. Some of the time you're not. And that was one of those times. That's what I'm saying, dude. That was more sweaty than like most Forbidden games. And I'm just running around with a fucking FAMAS and A1s. Like if I had known what I was going into, I would have brought much more sauce. Have you been playing much Airport? None. Basically none. What is an interesting lockdown gun? Oh, I know exactly what an interesting lockdown gun is. Oh, dude, if, what I would pay for a rematch from that raid. What I would pay for a rematch. Dude, I was frying him. I was frying those frauds. AMB is crazy too. I don't love the AMB. I like the VSS more than the AMB. The AMB is better, but the VSS just has more sauce, dude. $8.96. I would like to improve my DK8. I don't think that's possible. AR-57. For when your assault rifle rounds are just a little bit too big. Seen a couple people running the Ace gun. Is it any good? New player here. Ace gun is okay. There's a lot of budget guns in the game at like the 100k price point that are all okay. And the Ace is definitely one of them. You can definitely do better than the Ace for just a little bit more money. But if you're going into lockdown, and especially if you're top loading it with AP, you can absolutely make the Ace work. Former Delta player? Okay, so you know the fundamentals. Yeah, there's definitely better guns out there, but it's fine. Like, basically, it's on the list of guns that is functional in lockdown if you have tier 5 ammo. It is nowhere near the top of the list. I'm using the M4, but I feel like it wasn't hitting hard enough. The Ace is not going to hit as hard. If you're looking for pure efficacy, the AK-12 is the best gun for lockdown, Caleb. It's just the best gun in the game for general, just everything. Who's using tier 4 ammo? Lockdown, the norm is a T5 top load. Hate the AEK, it never does anything good for me, but I hate everything about it. What? The AEK is great. Don't besmirch the AEK. The AEK is on the top end of mid tier. Your gun fucks. Can't make it work. That's kind of hard to use. If you have T5 ammo, even a Scar is superior. Kinda, yeah. Ammo matters. Like, the tier of things that matters in this game is ammo first, and then your gun, and then your armor. That is what you should be spending your money on if you had to make, like, a tier list.
Onwards and upwards, gamers.
I love that this thing even has an empty mag well. No. The Scar is bad, but we're saying that with tier 5 ammo, like, the shittiest gun with tier 5 ammo is better than a lot of good guns with tier 4 ammo. And a lot of the time, that is true. There should be no one over there. What? A and B. You won. I'm scared. That guy doesn't matter anymore. This team is the only thing that matters. T1 or AEK. Breaking Bodhi. What? Oh, get absolutely fucked, my guy. There's two teams up there. I might be able to pressure the U1 a bit. We're just gonna jump swing him. No, I'm not. I have nades. I fucking clipped around the corner, dude! What the hell? This guy's probably holding the stairwell from one of the side angles. It's much better for him to be in the middle floor than the top floor for him. What the fuck? Got him. Always using my scope. Let's go, dude. WWW. I think that might have been tier 4 ammo. No, I think it has to be tier 5, actually. Yeah. Killing our fans one by one. Welcome back. What you doing out there, bud? Nah, P90's not top 5. Could be EVE. We're healing. Goodbye. Whoopee! Anyway, that's probably ping. Making sure there's no sussy bakas. I wonder if he heard me screaming for the 2 seconds that he was alive before I rounded the corner. If that doesn't highlight what's wrong with this game, I don't know what will. You shouldn't survive that with any gun fucking period, dude. Like, imagine picking up a gun in PUBG. You shoot someone 20 times, and they survive. And they shoot you once in the head, and you're dead. Like, you'd never pick that shit up again. Why runs the looting him to repositioning? I'm pretty sure the server's wiped, so I'm just optimizing my looting and getting the loot from outside before I commit to other people inside. Because if I'm wrong about this being server, then anyone left is going to be out here anyway, so I want to secure my loot sooner than later. At the very least, so I can know if I still have a fight that I need to partake in. So I don't spend, like, 10, 15 minutes looting everything inside. I come back outside and, you know, maybe the loot's all gone, or maybe someone's camping it and they end up killing me. Like, I don't want to spend a lot of time looting if I'm gonna die, basically. Change armor? Unnecessary. Don't worry about it, bud. We'll be okay. I could do some amp shenanigans there. Oh, I'm thick. Oh, I'm thick. It's Corsa, it's okay. It's okay. I don't need to change my armor. They're all the same. They're all at like 26 out of 30 or something like that. Okay, so now I don't need to worry about my meds anymore, so that's really nice. I think bro fell from on high. Oh! Neat. How do you already have all these purples? Might as well go, smelt these over here. There's Gambit, 3 gold for the TV. Oh, you got a red? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I got brain worms. You said TV, I just assumed you were talking about the map. I was like, I don't understand. How do you find a map in the video game? Dude, this guy got fucked, by the way. Like, just swinging the corner, then instantly shooting him in the head. Genuinely, what is he supposed to do? Nice. Very lucky. Feel like it should be worth more in this game than the economy is? Yes, they absolutely should be. The price of reds has not changed since day one. And the price of almost everything since day one has probably doubled. At least for, like, most of the relevant gear. Some of the stuff has more than doubled. The cost of, like, expensive sniper ammo is probably quadrupled. All this is to say, you're absolutely fucking right. Don't know why they haven't yet. New game show. Is it a bot? Or is this just a weird guy? This shouldn't be a bot. I guess he killed a quick hit? Yeah, this shouldn't be a bot, but why does he have what he has? But you get more reds? You think they're more rare, or they're less rare now? I'm not sure. I don't know if the red rarity changed at all. Because early on when I was playing the game initially, I was not like a red hunter, right? Isn't dropping my AR-57 correct here? Because it's really easy to strip. Literally just like these two guys, and then that's it, I think. Although we can do... No, we can't. It's not an option. Sorry, gun. You were a good gun. AK-102. I could be strapping M855 from the bodies. I do not feel like it, though. So I'm not going to. AMB. Oh my god, fresh tier 5 armor? Wow. Okay, yeah. Happily take that. A lot of perps, too. Did we begin smelting at all? This is a wonderful start to our smelting career. Rising price of reds is only going to fuck the economy more. Not a good idea, but we should print Incascent. You don't get it. Historically, I used to have more money. So we should print more money so I can have more money. Do you get it now? It's really very simple. See, the more money you print, the more money that I have. This is a good thing, because I like having money. This is a bit, by the way. That wasn't blindingly obvious. Okay, we're probably stripping this thing. I'm not sure yet. Something's got to go. We print infinite money, everyone can be rich. Exactly. This guy gets it. Thank you. Finally, someone who understands my economic policy. Fuck. Shit. Ow. With the rising price of res, they should just reinvent the whole economy. I mean, the economy is not great. A big reason why the economy feels so, like, rough and kind of, like, jank in a lot of ways is because the cost, like, ammo is so much. Expensive ammo is, well, so expensive, and it's so important and so impactful. So that shit is just constantly, like, fluctuating in price, just one way or another, you know? Everyone needs to have it, which means you need to buy it, which means that, like, everything is kind of, like, based on, well, that, honestly. Like, I'll lose a raid with, like, you know, 180 rounds at tier 5, shoot 120 bullets, that's like a mil, like 1.5 mil. And on top of that, I'll lose everything else from my kit. I've said this before. Ammo and armor should do less, should be less impactful and last longer. It should matter less if I'm shooting you with like tier 5 or tier 3 ammo, as long as I'm actually shooting you. I never found a rig. Buy well, the ammo in the market. Good luck, everyone. Ah, jeez, this guy. Well, gotta kill him. Sayonara, bud. A very weird collection of golds that we found here. They're very smeltable. I really hope we find one more cotton or one more battery, which is not something that people normally say. Damn. Wait, perfume? Yeah, stem done. Very good ammo. Very, very good. Always use flesh meta. The number is bigger. It does more damage. Why wouldn't you use it? I don't get it. Just shoot them where they're not armored. Hit them in the arms, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. What's the matter with you, dude? Shoot him in the arm, dude. Lucky jacket. It's something. Would be nice if the traders could sell tier 5 ammo. I mean, I don't really think that would do anything. Like, the developers already determine the prices of everything. The traders selling tier 5 ammo would just... It would just kind of cut the... Well, it wouldn't even cut the developers out as the middlemen. They could still be there. As the invisible hand of the market. Fucking hell. I'm actually leaving to go smelt some more, I think. Because this shit is unacceptable. Ammo crafting is a little bit discounted. Crafting is crafting ammo that you can buy from the market is pointless. This is true. Crafting T5 ammo for cheap would be very cool, actually. So there's like a limitation on how much you can do, but it lets you continue to be competitive in the game. However, I still believe that the solution to make this whole thing less miserable is just make it so that I can compete better with tier 4 ammo. Seven and 9 is overpriced because of medical testers. I don't get it. No. I understand that it's cheaper. There's other things that you can be crafting, though, Eggnog. You should be crafting, like, red ammo if you're a sniper, motos if you're a sweat lord, or SJ-65s. And, green stims if you don't have, like, a stockpile of those things already. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, it's just bad. This is so sad. Planetary to be instant and be good, but only for raid exclusive items. I don't think I get your vision of crafting. Oh, fuck it, I'll use the other smelter, dude. Whatever, man. Maybe a third gold bracelet? But disagree with you? Yeah. Oh, I got a third gold bracelet. That's super lucky. Okay, we're definitely going to smelt again. This is maybe a red. Yeah, I'm barely crafting. Well, I'm only crafting exclusive items right now. I'm crafting motos and crafting green stems because, you know, I would not want one of those and not have access to it. Dude, that last word is so crazy. The fact that there's 2 people holding me from here, was a 4-man sitting in the back of their fucking POI, I'm still bent out of shape about it. Literally insane. I was only jumping raid, can't be bought from market. I don't know, Inconsent. That brings us on the path to, like, going more in like a Tark hobby direction. Where we begin, like, creating and balancing items based off of scarcity. And I think that's a mistake. I don't like the idea of balancing items based on scarcity. I should have done the purple trade first, by the way. This is a mistake. Because I could have had triple something or other, you know? Like, what they did with red ammo, I don't like. I think that's an example of how not to do things. Craft exclusive SMG T5 ammo. 5.7, P90. Unless you went for like 9mm, in which case I'd be so fucking down. Dude, the MPX being actually good, I mean, it would still be bad. Because the effective range is like 30 meters. Why would you use that over an H4? But it'd be usable, and Forbidden it'd be usable, and Lockdown would be fantastic. Honestly, like, just... I think that ammo crafting should be for, like, weird jank shit. Why is the tier 4 45 ammo crafting only? Why is the tier 3 piss ammo? I don't get the idea to craft backpacks. Yeah, that was definitely a miss. Nobody runs fields or rail mills anymore because of it. The developers have this idea that, like, the amount of reward that you get from a raid should be a really big part of, like, the calculation for just what you're bringing in. Like, backpacks cost, like, 200, like, 150, 200k, like, the good ones, to actually have, like, a good payout from, like, a lockdown raid. But because, like, you're bringing in better storage, that means that you bring in less, you know, combat gear. You have to. I find that kind of weird. I think we're done, by the way. Shotgun that shoot 5 tiny mines that attach and explode. Oh Jesus! I mean, a shotgun that shreds armor would be. Actually, that wouldn't even be good. That'd just be like griefy, honestly. Are you describing Resident Evil's mine thrower? Drone crafting? Oh god. I'm actually a bit surprised we don't have drones. I don't think we need them. I think that's one of those things where it's just like, yo, something in real life does not need to make it to the video game, you know? Hmm. Okay, so we can only bring out 2 of these guys. Am I bringing the M4 out? I Have to, yes. Absolutely I am. This is the worst H-Tac. So I guess I'll take the good one out. Yar, yar, yar. Incremental value and shit like that. I'm gonna mash F until I can't, and then I'll fix what's in here. Alright. Okay. Good raid. Did I fold this? Okay, it is folded. Mid-safe was closed? Nah, it's not. I'll show you Gambit. Incorrect. No worries. Air 7 in middle door? Yeah, it's mine. I dropped and stripped it. Saying that I need to drop it because all the values in the mag and the grip. I remember this time, luckily. Alright, good raid. Pretty juicy lockdown lobby, that. Dude, the way that we killed the guy in the high ground was super sick. I think that's the repair and sell for me, dog. Some one slot reds? I think it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, do 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 do. It's unoptimal, whatever. There's so many bags just like all over the edges of my inventory. Hell yeah, Caleb. Dude, one day I'll sell this thing. I keep forgetting about it. It's sitting there, burning a hole. What do I have laying around? I have a lot of U1s. I have an A94, which is not getting run. I think I'm just running a U1 to Forbidden. Yeah. What a beautiful firearm. M1680 good. Like, is it worthy to play with in lockdown? Worthy, yes. It is just a bad AK-12. But you can definitely function with it. I mean, I just got killed by one in fucking Forbidden with a goddamn moto helm on. It's good enough. Okay, Bodhi, I already said it. I said it first. I said it first. Fuck you. Fuck you, bud. You can take that smarmy look off your fingers. I can smell him. One day I'll use a green stim in one of these raids. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. It's even less funny now, ref. How dare. If you're gonna bully me, at least make it hurt. Picked up some guy's ND4, and that thing had like 0 recoil. A lot of decent guns in the game do. A lot of like the low rate of fire guns do. Like the Scar has low rate of recoil. The T95 has low recoil. AK-12, obviously. AN-94's problem is that the AK-12 exists, and the AK-12 is better than it. What's my least favorite maps? Farm, Armory, Valley, Airport, Northridge, TV, in that order. Top to bottom. Yeah, Gambit. That thing hasn't been done because they're worried about this type of helmet being too strong. I think it would totally be fine, though, from a balance perspective. I think that a Tier 5 visor specifically being implemented in some way would be very, very good. Whether it's like an AN-95 style helmets, or if it's like the Shrek helmets being allowed to put on the like the Tier 5 glass visor. Experimenting with some kind of either headphone audio or decent audio helmet that is wraparound Tier 5 protection at least would be very, very good. Like, it already exists in the Moto helmet, right? We just need, like, a mini Moto to have a better combat against, like, Tier 6 helmets and visors and shit. Like, we're still gonna lose the head-on fights because we have Tier 5 all around. I die to your 2 of your shots, you can tank 7 of them. I think that's pretty fucking fair. Okay. So we're on the safe. I don't think there's a world where we're... Rush bag on that guy. I hear no beeps. Oh! If that guy just runs to the right, he lives that. Well, Tier 6 armor did its job, that's for damn sure. I need to get out of here. Where'd the guy bleed out at? Here we go. Yeah, armor definitely did its job. I would like to go home now. $35K already? Shouldn't that be in your bum? Nice, AP. Maybe I didn't shoot you in the head? Hell yeah. I like this kill a lot. I figured he was up there, so I didn't quite pre-fire it, but I was already looking, you know. I was already checking for it the second I got up on that ledge. I should have been repacking a long time ago. I'm not smelting this game. Backup stuns are in the H-Tac. Don't forget, bud. Oh, Lord, we thick. Thought that traffic was a man holding an angle on me, and that I was about to die. I was getting my my cry brigade, my crying face on. Use this instead. That's a cool looking ace, bro. Holy. I have not seen this skin before. Oh, this is the RPG skin. This is the Leon skin. So this is a really, really nice rush to find because... Bam. Because we have a beautiful home waiting for it. Your utility leaves much to be desired, my guy. Ugh. He's ready for war? Yep. Well, kind of war. He was ready for like a... Honestly, this is what a cop would bring. 2 flashbangs, 2 gas grenades, no lethals. Checks out. $20K for all of them. Not bad. Don't like being this greedy, but I think I am trying to get out of this particular arena. Oh my god, he's at the thing. Holy shit. Medical containers? I have no clue where those are. Two here. Is that right? Alright. Is there number 2 in here? Yeah. And 2 in Southeast Village? Oh god. Am I really going back there to loot? Kinda gross. Appreciate the info though. Definitely makes more sense with no armor and a bag full of goodies to get out of here though. Done one already. Okay. Okay. Use that actually. Replace the one that's missing from my butt. Actually, let's put the AP in there. Let's put the AP in there. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Hey, bud. What the fuck? I never heard him run up to me like that. I guess it happened when I ran back to rotate. Oh damn, what gun was that? Like a PP-19 or something? Maybe an AMB? An H4. I think that there were two guns shooting me. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Dude, how did they sniff me out like that? Maybe they didn't, and then when I was, I knew this was gonna be a problem. This is why I don't like sitting in my extract for a long time. But when I heard the sniper scav shooting on the house with the shop on it, I knew for sure that like this was gonna be a really big risk to fuck around in my spawn instead of looking for them. But you know, I had a bag full of shit, and if they weren't coming for me, then I wanted to prioritize getting out if that was possible. It's just that in that case, was not possible. Didn't know until it was too late. But yeah, surprising no one, the 1.3 mil moto is better than the 300k helmet that I sometimes wear. The numbers don't lie, though I definitely die regardless of the helmet I'm wearing. I had no idea that guy was there. That guy could have killed me with like almost any gun. Let's run it back. I'm enjoying these. This guy Seal, the goat for real, on God, 42069, no cap, no kiz. Isn't that an old one? No cap, no kiz. Wait, I'm streaming. Are you guys walking? Holy shit. Can I join in progress? I would love to join you after my stream is done. I see. Alright, see you then. What? I made plans. I don't think that you guys could hear him, but I made plans. Oh, you did? Real ones know who that is.
Don't tell me I heard that wrong. No puede ser.
Oh boy. Shooting scavs that care in the world? Okay. flashbanging to the right? What the fuck? So this H4 team is just speed running something. What? What? But I heard a gunshot up here, and these guys were angry and throwing flashbangs. What? Hey, what's up, robotics? Hope you've been well. Okay, we're fighting therms. Holy whiff. I'm dead. I'm dead and they suck. It doesn't matter because they have 4 dudes with a billion smoke grenades. Holy fucking shit. Oh, that's actually winnable if I have a drum mag in. Dude, thermal teams like that are always so bad. Holy shit. I had nowhere to move. I shouldn't have let myself get so committed there. Once I flubbed my initial spray, which was really bad, by the way. Holy shit, that was like such a bad spray. I had to just rotate. I should go back the way that I came from. I should never be pushing into a thermal team. I thought that with the SJ and all the H4s and like how spread they were, that there might have been multiple teams, and I could leverage some of that pressure. I was very wrong about that, and that is never something that I should like plan on. You know, I can't make a call like that with the information that I had. It was just incorrect. You know. All right. Well, I'm gonna go play some fucking Big Walk. I think we're ending the day even. Maybe. Nope, we're down 15 mil. But that's okay. I don't care. With the last couple of raids that we had, where we were able to like make a lot of that back. I'm pretty happy. Like this day could have been a lot worse than what it was. So, whatever. Thank God. Thank the Lord. I cannot tell that you're Brazilian. Love your stream. You're just gonna follow and sub in the next stream. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Don't worry about subbing if it is like not convenient or comfortable for you, dude. Hanging out is like more important than any kind of sub. Solo's on. Solo it is. All right. Everyone knows who Solo is. Be nice to him. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out.